Not that it matters. Alrighty, there we go. Supposed to be working. Should
not like
be working
anyone.
now.
Not like
What?
anyone comes and attends anyway. Not like any of them in Armco decide to come attend anyway.
Whatever.
Who knows? They might this time. You never know.
To be fair, I've been posting to my D&D group as well.
Oh, they like it?
Some of them were interested in. Some of them played FNG, and some have never played it before. So I figured if any of them were around, they might learn something. But I know exactly where this session is going to begin.
I keep looking over the Ronius' stats, and it's always like, God damn, this motherfucker is a boss.
Yep, we jacked a light cruiser.
Yep, but we're waiting for the stream to start before we do
It is
anything.
starting. We're
Oh,
live.
okay.
I've said that.
No, you didn't.
You
I
did not.
Did. It's just none of you heard.
You did
we're
not
sorry.
say it, dog.
Okay, so in our continuing quest, I guess we should start with introductions then, since we're live.
Indeed. For those of us who are here, we don't have a bird today. No space burb. No tray of confusion and terror. Oh, hold on. It's the receptacle of enigmatic throws now.
Yes, he changed it.
No sexy space bird.
The group seductresses, sadly.
There's one in every party.
Yes.
Well,
I tried
Hopefully
that
he'll
stick,
have
but
his-
it didn't work.
His new, hopefully he'll have his new icon next week. I've just been very tired. Not really like
Yeah,
drawing.
just tell me about it. Oh my goodness, it's been a rough week. Part of that is why we're also starting like 40 minutes late. Boom,
I don't know, we're
intros,
starting
everybody.
earlier than usual.
I'm Nicole. I play Lisa Mary, the erstwhile Padawan.
Green girl,
Yes.
stay away from Captain Kirk.
I mean, he's the wrong gender for me, but plus, I mean, have you seen what he looks like now? No.
Patrick Stewart is immortal. What do you mean he's barely changed?
Captain Kirk, you putz.
Oh, god damn.
And that young one over there is Donut, playing as
Hey.
Meadow.
Oh,
and he does
Pelican,
not...
thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy.
Hey, new friend. Yeah, I'm Donut. I'm Gray or Veto. As you can clearly surmise, I have never seen Star Trek, so I don't know. I am the group
We have a low tier nerd.
low tier nerd. Hey, just because I don't find Star Trek entertaining doesn't mean I'm low tier, motherfucker.
I know far too much about it. I've never really liked most of the series. I like the last half of Voyager. I like post second season DS9, and I was quite fond of especially the later seasons of Enterprise. Seems to me that I like a Star Trek series after they change the uniforms.
yep. Okay, anyways, I'm Clara. I play Reese, the gun-loving mercenary. One more thing, Mr. Gray. All hell the bloody Klingon who cons Kirk to his grave. I forgot his name. Oh, what was his name? Khan?
No. Khan's the augment.
Again, I don't know why
Kerr.
you're telling me this.
I think it's
I
Kerr.
don't know.
Oh, yeah. Either way, it's okay name. I was close.
Silver, you're
Oh, right. I'm Silver, and I play Clausius. No longer group mom.
Oh,
There will be an in-universe explanation for that, but that's not what we're starting with.
We're starting back here on the Imperial ship.
So last time, on the space adventures of Hortensia in hospital, where he has been in a coma since the beginning of the campaign. All of this is a fever dream.
What?
To
What are you even talking about?
I'm making the joke that after the first day where we made so much money, he had a heart attack, and the rest of the campaign has been a fever dream of his. He doesn't believe any of this is real.
Right. No, that's something I would do if there's a total party kill. And it's a
Anyway.
stupid way to. Yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
all a dream.
At any rate, last session, after Clausius hung up on the Jawas, they decided to send over their quote-unquote good news. If they had phrased it as like, when they were talking to her, it's like, oh, we have good news about this mission, here's the full details, she wouldn't have hung up on them. But she was being a little brash and didn't want to talk to them in the middle of the woods. When they got back to base, there was a black lambda that nobody noticed, and commandos had showed up to assist us in rescuing Hortensa. It turns out he wasn't being held in an Imperial prison at the time. He was en route to one on a raider. After kind of scoffing them off, they essentially said that they were doing a evaluation to determine whether she would be the squad lead anymore. And she doesn't really care what their evaluation says, because as far as she's concerned, she's been running the cell this entire time. So, we start off after the mission on the raider. Veto decided to save as many Imperials as he could, and there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5 out of the 21.
There was 8 total casualties on this mission. 6 Imperial and 2 of our own that were sadly not able to be saved. A single Rebel Commando and one of my Trandoshan Hunters.
Well, I mean, technically 3 because there was an Aquilish that charged out and got gunned down too.
No, I saved him. He lost
Oh,
his
he was
arm.
alive? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually saved him, but he lost his arm.
Right.
I think we saved all the droids that we damaged too, didn't we?
They're
you-
technically not saved.
You
there
have
seems to
looted
be-
their broken metal bodies.
There does seem to be 3 of them.
He will fix them up later.
I wrote down 2, but I forgot about one.
There were 3. You also saved a Kaminoan. Oh, and let's
So-
not forget, totally not an important character, the chef.
Right.
Yes.
And
That we have
essentially,
handcuffed in the kitchen.
we have gone through the ship. We saved a bunch of rebels, had a few casualties, and now at the end of it, at the last session, because it was 6 hours, Clausius was gonna have a conversation with the Mando about exactly where to go from here. But then she realizes something. There's no reason why they would have signed on to this mission if the commandos already didn't have a plan to get them to where they needed to go. So we're essentially going to pick off right there.
Oh, don't forget about the side plot with the Mandalorian and the Mon Calamari.
Yeah, that's the thing I was just talking about.
I believe that was also
way-
the session that started with a conversation with a certain commander, did it not?
With the commandos, yes.
We,
Oh, that's right. That was the previous session where you started off getting back, right?
Yeah.
I'm,
Right,
s-
right, right.
I was sad about last session because we didn't get to hear Karen Jawa.
Yeah, you did not, and you won't this time because I can't do that voice right now.
Right. But at any rate, Clausius is gonna. It's like, well, hold on. I just realized something. Why am I talking as if we have any involvement? I'm sure the commandos had a deal with our Mando friend on how to get them to where they need to go. I'm assuming it has to do with that shuttle that you can just rebuild.
Uh,
The one that was floating in space that they used as a lure.
That I did so well at.
Considering you took it apart in such a way to be put back together, I'm assuming you were just going to hand that over to our Mando and the Mon Calamari friends here as soon as it was done?
Oh yes, effectively. After all, there's things in the doing.
Right.
All kind plans.
Yeah. There was never any need for us to give them a ride. I kind of jumped the gun there. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine. We're used to it.
At any rate, I do have one thing I have to do before things are settled here. And Clausius will go up to Mando, and she will try to use sense. See if her rolls for the Force change at all, because she's only rolled dark side since the beginning of the Force shenanigans.
And
You
even at the
have,
start of the session.
What are you trying to do for sense?
Well, I'm just using the basic power for emotional state. Because I was gonna have a conversation with the Mando, essentially, but I wanted to use this power before I started the whole speech. If that's okay with Tiber.
Use the power to do what?
Because I was going to talk to the Mando before we... Essentially, since the Commandos already set everything up for them to go to where they need to go, Clausius was just gonna talk to the Mando a little bit, and just in the most charming way she can think of. But while she's doing it, she wants to sense the Mando's emotional state.
Okay.
To, make sure she's not, like, overstepping a bound or something like that.
Hello there.
Alrighty.
It sounds strange, but she's gonna try to charm the Mando, and she wants to make sure she knows what she's doing.
All cool beans.
Yeah.
So
you'd roll your force die and your perception. Holy shit.
First time in the campaign, 2 light side.
Alrighty.
So
let's make that 1 purple difficulty with an upgrade to your roll.
If you fail this
And
silver,
this
I
is
will
all-
laugh.
What did we say about failing things?
don't bring it up. Don't say it out loud.
Don't curse shit like that.
But do know this was gonna be like she's using this power to like navigate the charm check essentially.
Yeah.
And it
A
Wow.
successful sense. You'll be
Very
able to,
successful.
You'll be able to read their emotions. But it's a little bit strenuous because you're doing stuff you've never done before.
It's strenuous because this is the first time I used the light side, and she's like, "Oh, so that's how that's supposed to feel."
What? Yes. Alrighty. So your charm roll. This will be an opposed check with stats that I am making up in my head as we speak. It's a Mando, so it'll be a 3 purple.
That's
You
what I
can
figured.
do it.
That's what I figured. But I was wondering if I could get an upgrade depending on the roleplay I do for this little check.
That's always possible.
So if you don't mind, Clausius is going to go up to the Mando. It's like, I'm so sorry, Miss Mando, for I never was properly introduced. Would you please give me the pleasure of seeing your face and knowing your name? Such people such as yours, the greatest hunters in the galaxy, even greater than our own, deserve the highest of praise.
So you're basically flattering them and asking her to take off her helmet?
As she would walk up and then, yeah. So she wants to know their name, and she's essentially hitting on her, but it's like she's trying to flatter her by essentially saying, it's like, yeah, we recognize how good the Mandos are as hunters. Even amongst the Trandoshans, we would consider you the highest rank of hunter.
Okay. We'll knock that down by 1 purple then. Because Mandos know it. And this is not a Child of the Watch, I don't think. I don't think that has does that have a Child of the Watch logo on it?
No.
I don't think so.
It was
Do
just
not
a
believe.
it's the same symbol as Django's.
Well, I
So
mean,
she
that's
could
just the
be-
Mandalorian symbol itself.
Yeah, I thought she was a super commando.
I mean, that's what it says.
Yeah, so that's like a type of Mando who's like they were
Yeah.
essentially the most reformed. They had the most about justice and stuff like that. They were
And
essentially
the
his
heaviest
attempt.
guns.
Yeah, they were essentially Django's attempt to make have the Mandos have a new face in the galaxy. So let's see if Clausius' little speech works. As you know,
Nope.
God damn it!
It was almost, and then they both rolled blank. You know what? Give me a second here.
The curse. The curse.
There you go.
Ah.
I broke your curse for you.
You know what? Can I use a? I'm gonna use a destiny point to make that the actual roll, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Instead of
No.
using it to upgrade a roll, I'm gonna use it to make that the roll.
If nobody else has a problem with it.
No, we have
problem with it.
spotlight.
Anyone have a problem
We
with
have
this?
a bunch of light side.
I
We
know.
have
I
so
kind of
many
want
light
you to
side
win.
right now.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna narrate this little bit, if you don't mind, as Clausius gives this speech, grabs her by the hand, and rubs in between her thumb and her index. She's showing that she has an
Forward.
interest in this female Mandalorian.
That's a bit forward. Don't really know her that well.
Yeah, but you know,
Giant lizard lady don't know emotion left.
The Ring
Look,
of
she was-
Moncall. Just like, okay, let's back up from this shit.
look,
This is
Look.
weird.
This looks like some
That is
kind
like
of
Moncall's
ritual.
like- This is very
I'm
weird.
getting too old for this shit.
it's like, look, it's a Trandoshan who has more emotional capacity than any of her other species members. She has zero experience in this. The only person who taught her anything is a Zoltron. How do you think this was gonna go? Do Zoltrons do shuttle?
Anyway.
No, for they are the 80s rock band of the Star Wars universe.
I don't know if you saw what I posted in the chat, Tiber,
Mhm.
about the what Lisa is going to be up to while this is going on.
This is the strangest ritual I have ever seen.
Just great
Oh,
poking
those-
Zenindor. What's going on?
It's the Ring of Moncall.
Oh, I see
Okay.
what Nicole posted. We thought I was thinking since the Commandos already own the ship, that why not? Since they can just give it to Advance, we don't have to take anything apart. They're gonna just give this ship to our leadership anyways,
Whole cloth.
so we don't have to do any
Well-
work.
Well, no, I want to take some of the stuff home with us.
Why, you gonna make some uglies?
No, I'm thinking mainly internal parts, not like the external bits.
Oh, you could always just
Um,
search the
Like
I don't think Space searched thoroughly searched the other two bays, did he? Yeah. He did
He
one, and
did
there was
search
like
them.
foodstuffs and supplies, and I don't remember what I said.
There was tie things in here. There
Yeah,
was
tie
food
stuff
in
in here, food and supplies.
I don't think we got to search these two though.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so you
true.
could always
We'll-
just
we'll-
literally
we'll
search
go,
those.
Yeah, we'll go search the other.
There is a very confused Mandalorian at this point. Confused because this is a large lizard who is much taller than her. And also
The ring
confused
of
because
Trauma.
this is kind of working, and she doesn't know why, and she doesn't know how to feel about this.
It's like, so you're giving this Mandalorian a gay awakening. Oh my god.
A awakening, if you will.
So
Oh boy.
it's like, Clausius will, since she's sensing the emotions, will automatically know all of this. It's like, don't worry, it'll take them an hour. Come with me.
What?
Trust
No,
me.
no. That's way too fast.
No,
That's way
no,
too fast.
I've
No, no.
I've got a job to finish. They should have
gotta
that shuttle
go.
ready to go in a couple of minutes, and yeah, no, big plans on Moncala. Yeah, we're gonna be gone for a few years.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I had 2 successes.
You charmed, but you didn't
You're going-
seduce.
But you're still going a bit fast.
There's no alcohol involved. You can't call it a one-night stand. So if this is one of those things where if it was a result in a bar and everyone was having a good time and drinking, then you would lead them off into a room.
Wait,
This
hold on.
is literally people's
hold on.
blood is still drying on the floor around you.
Hold on. I have an idea. It's like, look, well, it's like while your commandos are rebuilding the shuttle, We have a full liquor bar on the Phantom. Why not relax until they're done?
Oh my god.
Don't make me laugh so much. My throat is
My
ripped to
God.
shreds.
No, don't kill Tiber. We need him.
Ugh.
You gotta admit, it is true.
Yeah, it's true, but
So much ancient beer.
And whiskey.
Why? Why, Clausius? Why?
I mean, it's better than random bloodthirst,
it's
I mean,
better
I
than
guess.
and it's
I
more
don't
in tune with
know.
your
I mean,
current character development.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know.
I don't know. I think I might prefer the random bloodthirst.
Yes. Anyways, Miss Trendo.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Please
Oh.
call me Clausius.
Yes, we have to be going. We need our bodyguard there. We have many negotiations. So as much as I hate to intrude upon this, moment, we have
This-
to get ready to go.
Moment.
Looking at the face of the
You have-
colors,
okay,
making
look,
it even
You
better.
have a group of fish people watching a mammalian Mandalorian and a tall lizard have what appears to be some sort of seducing, very, very romantic-ish maybe moment. And there's very different species with very different reproductive cycles and systems. Also, bodies.
Stop.
And I'm pretty sure Klausia is currently covered in blood from surgeries and hitting people.
Nope. I used a lightsaber, so I didn't actually, you know.
Yeah,
I know, but you did some medical
healed
checks.
2 people.
Oh wells. It's like then
Blood on the claws.
I'll just be taking her comm code so I can contact her later.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yes.
Let's head over to the docking bay, to the airlock, shall we? Yes, this seems like a brilliant idea.
Yeah, I mean you will have to wait until the shuttle is complete.
No. Roll me another charm check for that
Number.
comm
To
code.
make sure it's real. And not like...
No. Just charm check for the comm code.
Okay.
It'll just
I'm
be
using
another
a
2 purple.
Screw it, I'm using a
Hello,
Destiny
hut of
point.
Java,
No
best pizza
more.
around.
Oh.
2 purple still.
I used a Destiny point.
Oh, to reduce it. Okay. Hey!
Hey.
I have broken your curse, so you'll be able to get that communications code, and
It would've
they'll
been
be
fun.
like, this very, very awkward feeling Mandalorian is just like, what just happened?
What just happened?
It's like trust me, darling. When that phone rings, you're gonna want to answer it. I was trained by us. I was trained by the very best Zoltron I was trained by the very best Zoltron on the home ship.
I'm sure there's an airlock over here somewhere on a completely different level that I can just go. Yep, on an entirely different level.
Well, this was a strange start to this session, wouldn't y'all agree?
I guess. I suppose I should have changed the music.
Yeah, just a careless whisper.
Yep. I'm sorry,
before we
but-
No, you're
but
not.
I'm not sorry.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not
But-
sorry.
Well, let's go with that because yeah. It's like the last words are like, don't worry, I do have training from the best Zoltron in the fleet.
The Mando in
Oh,
her mind.
my.
What does that mean?
What do I?
Didn't-
Just broadsided.
Alright, okay,
Uh,
Tiber, I
Uh-huh.
want to do something before we leave the ship.
uh,
I want to.
actually, it's I'm still over here trying to.
Yeah,
I'll let you go.
what's in
this is her turn.
She spoke
would-
up
Let's just
first,
leave
so
that.
it's
Let's
her
just
turn.
leave that smuggler strut going for a while.
Yep. I'm assuming I'm gonna need athletics to check to open these doors with Lisa.
Yep.
No, they're
Take
already
a boost
open.
from Lisa should help.
We never
Yeah.
closed.
Oh wait, yeah,
them.
they are.
They're
They're
open.
open.
They're just nobody searched.
Oh, yeah.
Well, only doors that are closed are the barracks doors that we lock the other people in. Then I'm sure
Not
the
the barracks.
commando
The
team.
crew quarters.
Yeah, I'm sure the
Yeah.
commando team will go in and just tell them it's like, hey, yeah, we own the ship now. You're prisoners. Bye.
Oh, and the
I
chef
love-
too. Don't forget the chef.
one detail I just noticed in this. I love how, with the pattern I chose here for the flooring, it literally looks like one of those fold up or roll
Yeah,
up
you said this last session, bro.
wrinkles from a tabletop battle map. Love it.
Yeah, you said this last session.
Whatever. I think I remember much of anything that's happened in these last few weeks. Not really.
No.
I don't count on it.
Like, just because of that, bagpipes. No, I'm kidding. It's not appropriate. And space isn't here to be pleased by it, so there's no point.
He isn't here to
got
scream
here?
Scotland.
Alright, so since the doors are open, let's, I guess, make the rolls for finding out what the inventory is.
Perception checks, baby.
Alrighty, yes,
Yep,
definitely
perceptions.
perception checks.
As Clausius
go
will go
that
over to
one.
talk to Hortensa and the commando leader.
Difficulty, Tiberino.
How y'all searching?
Open. Look.
Didn't somebody find a data pad?
Oh,
was
there was one
space.
data pad for one, and then there was another data pad for the other one that listed the inventory that they were able to find for the two different
guess-
rooms.
I
guess
think
let's look
that
for a
would
data pad.
be a good spot to start. Would be to find a data pads.
Alrighty,
Yep.
give me 3 purples.
Bop, bop, bop. Pow. A triumph good? One
Wow.
failure, one triumph.
Stop doing this to me, Donut.
No, I rolled the
Stop.
one failure,
I
one
did
triumph.
it too.
I don't know who rolled the 3 threat, 1 triumph.
Stop!
I did.
Stop! Stop doing this to me.
I
Okay,
don't-
I've got it. While you're looking through, you're trying to find this data pad. Lisa, you are going to accidentally, with Gray's help, because Gray is on the other side of the racking that you're searching through. Something you did while you were lifting something caused the entire stack to destabilize.
Oh shit.
And you are going to have an astromech droid fall on you, dealing 3 strain.
Ow. An astromech.
Droids
it
really don't
deactivated?
like you.
And I was like, and I'll basically just, oh, hey, I can do something here.
And as
Hold up.
for Gray, while you're searching and you do this and you see this, you're going to wind up tracking down. You're not going to find any sort of data pad or anything like this, but you'll find a crumpled, greasy mechanics note regarding a box of droid power cells that he's stashed away because he's going to sell them on the black market.
Ooh, can I find them?
Maybe.
What do I need to roll? Perception?
Well, first we have to see what Nicole's going to do.
Wow, I actually can't move the. I was trying to pick up the.
Is she stuck
Use
under
the-
the astromech?
I'm stuck under the astromech right now, and I was trying to use
I
the
didn't-
force to move
I
it.
didn't
and
give
I was
you
like, actually
a-
failed.
Oh, you were going to use the force to move it. Okay. I was like, I didn't give you a difficulty.
Can
Actually, I think it's. Is it? I can't remember if it's.
I think it's silhouette
Well, because yeah, it's silhouette 0, and silhouette 0 I think has a simple difficulty, so I just have to roll. I didn't have to roll my thing at all.
Yeah. But you do have to roll your lights. Oh,
Yeah.
you roll that. Okay.
4 advantage.
Don't astromechs have a silhouette of 1?
No, they're 0.
0.
Astromechs,
so I am able-
Jawas,
I'm able,
Chatterfads,
I'm
they're
able to
all
like,
silhouette 0.
and I just kind of like push up, and it's like the thing lifts up off me, and off to the side, and I'm like, ah.
Did
Ow.
you attempt to use a skullduggery check to disguise this as being the use of the force?
I mean,
As you
No,
use the
because
force
seeing
in
two
front of
people
a
pull out
large
lightning-
number of people.
I used it in front of the rebel commandos, like the commandos have seen me use a lightsaber.
Oh,
They
true.
pretty much know I'm a Force user already.
They've
But
seen.
yeah, definitely a Jedi, everybody.
And-
Definitely a Jedi.
And it's like, well, it's not like it's something that's alien to them. They know about Force users. The
Oh,
rebellion harbors
yes,
Force users all the
technically.
time.
But it's not the
Um,
rebellion yet.
Hey,
Well, but yeah, but rebel cells
Kind
do.
of, sort of, not really.
And
Yeah.
Droids really
like,
don't like you.
it just became more organized. It just became more organized when
Right.
when they.
Anyways,
Alliance.
before Donut makes his roll, if you give me Donut, I'm gonna order the commanders to say nothing. They saw nothing with a leadership roll.
Ooh, leadership role. Okay, 3 purple for you because this is exciting.
Jedi!
Oh, holy shit! It's a Jedi.
Oh my god! A Jedi!
See, 2 blue.
And it's
Oh my
like,
God, everybody! It's a
and I'm
Jedi.
like-
Shut up, Kevin.
I'll kind of sit up. And it's like, I mean, kind of, sort of.
Is it 3?
Kind of just a Padawan.
3, yes.
Help
And
them.
Lysa would sit up after moving that astromech off of her, and just like she would go like, kind of, sort of. I'm just a Padawan.
Oh, yeah, this is.
So, take 2 strain from trying to doing your best to look intimidating and give them a squinty leadership scowl through your helmet, and then realizing that they
Yeah.
can't see you and embarrassing yourself.
You give them a stern talking to.
That's like in Red versus Blue when he's like, I spit on you. Dude, did you just actually spit in your helmet?
Did you just spit inside your helmet? Yes.
No.
Yes, but that's very, very subtle leadership roll.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2 things. First, I'm gonna see if I can activate this droid.
Don't activate it yet,
Why not?
because it's an Imperial astromech droid.
Speaking of which, where the heck did that model come from?
I don't know.
I did it. There's some on the side of the GM thing by
Oh,
by the
right.
spare Hortensia, and I just grabbed one. I hope you don't
Right.
mind.
No, that's fine. I
It's
was
easier
just
than
like,
carrying it.
did I put that there? Okay, whatever.
If you want, I could reprogram it. Wouldn't be too difficult. It is just an astromech.
Yeah, I mean, timing and stuff like that.
It's not the good time to do it. We're gonna go through with what's here and then move on.
All right. Well, might as well see what that secret stash was. Tibero.
Yeah.
Defense.
And I guess I'll call over to Reese and the commandos. Like, let's see what's in these. Let's see what we have in here.
Great. Roll me
Lovely.
1 red, 1 purple, since you know that there's something there, but there's always the chance that it's not there anymore, because it is an old note.
How dare they take my loot away? Another try, I'm good.
Stop it, Donut.
My party, why? Why
One
are
success,
my
one
players
try.
like this?
You mean
Yep.
lucky?
Yep, you'll see, you'll find a good stash of sequestered droid power cores hidden over in the corner, made to look like a pile of trash and scrap.
Ooh, lucky me.
We'll have to have the value evaluated at a later date.
Yeah.
The Triumph do something?
I guess.
Yeah, you find it.
I thought that would be the success.
I don't care.
He done with me.
You succeeded. You succeeded. Successfully found more than one.
You successfully found the location where they should be, and they're actually there. There we go. Who else was searching? Lisa?
Yeah, we're going through the myself, the commandos, and Reese are going to go through the boxes to see what all is here. We know there's at least 1 astromech, so there might be more droids here,
I think
maybe.
Reyes was gonna do a perception check as well. See if he can
Yeah.
find the data pad.
Yeah,
Okay.
still need that. So that's 3 purple.
Is it 3 purple tapper?
Should be 3 purple still, yes.
All right. I'm not gonna roll since I don't think I can.
Yeah, you already looked and couldn't find it.
I was
Hey,
looking for the.
look at
I was
that.
looking for the data pad.
What was it that you were looking for, Reese?
it's the data pad that tells us what exactly is in here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then you'll be able to find it. There's all sorts of mechanics stuff in here. Parts, spare parts, sheet metal, raw materials, anything you might need to manufacture a forward base on an isolated planet, that kind of stuff. There'll be some
Ooh.
droids, there's terminals, all sorts of fun things.
Let's build this on a forgotten moon.
I relay this
Yeah,
to
well-
the group and Lesa, and let them know we can use to expand our own base.
Yeah, we'll mark this for having stuff to get.
Clausius,
We'll inform the commandos when we're heading back that we want to.
Are you sure you want to mark it? You might get 10 times as much as you need.
let's just write it
I
down.
mean, to be honest, I don't think. I mean, as much as I doubt as much as is here, we would be able to outfit every level of our base.
No, I just wanted to reference that because that also happened the last session, didn't it?
Yes,
Your order
it
came.
did.
They forgot
do
to mention
remember-
it, but they placed an order for supplies and munitions on what was effectively a black market. But when Lesa paid for it, she accidentally ordered 10 times what she thought she ordered. So our intrepid
And-
friend Hondo Onaka shows up with the GR-75, unloads a bunch of crates, and says, "Thank you, goodbye," and then takes off.
Leaves before questioning.
Very good doing business with you. I like you, meet new people. And then he takes off.
Yep. Yeah, I rolled a despair while I was doing my checks to purchase things, and it turned into me buying 10 times the items that I wanted, including all the
Oh.
weapons that I was trying to get. I was only trying to get
Yeah.
one or two of each weapon, and I ended up buying like 20.
Yep. Do
So,
remember though, we are the secondaries on this mission. This was technically the commandos op. Unless the commandos were assigned to us for this operation, we were technically their backup. So they would have first claim on all the stuff on the radar.
I mean, it's not like
Mm,
everything's
finders
just going to
keepers.
go to your bosses anyways.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't matter really. The only thing is, we still have to deal with our reward.
At some
Oh,
point,
yeah.
yes. But since you're starting while the situation is still being resolved, that will be something that will happen afterwards.
On a different day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next door.
Because right now it's
Next
still
room.
Thursday.
The dreaded Thursday.
Okay.
Yes.
Another 3 difficulty to try and find a
Data pad.
data pad
Yep.
for this.
Yeah, it'll be 3 purples.
Yep.
There's a lot of stuff.
I know we found 2 already for 2 rooms, and now we found the 3rd. This should be the last one.
Yep.
God damn.
Dang it.
I s-
I could
Another
use that
triumph
badge
word
for...
for you, Timer.
Damn it.
Who success, one threat, one triumph.
I'll take that to advantage to strain at least.
Does
Yeah.
somebody already have my
Here.
triumph, or
This is
that
this is
just
what
for
I
triumph?
this is what I have to deal
We
with.
should have 4.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Because I just
Congrats.
rolled a triumph.
Hey, you said not to worry about that character? Perfect introduction. You found.
No. Just
I
no.
did roll a success. and
All right. Well, you're gonna find the data pad, and for some strange reason, the data pad that lists the cargo manifest for this this cargo bay is a top of the line luxury model.
Ooh, I'm keeping this.
It's an expensive, fancy, silver-plated, platinum-edged data pad.
With an extra hard point to boot. How nice.
Yeah. So you basically have a fancy data pad to go along with your fancy
Yeah,
personality.
you got the iPhone 27 or something like that.
Damn right. So what's it say is in this room?
This room will be. I have no idea. I used to have a plan, but now all of a sudden I don't remember it. Large
Well,
storage
we had
facility.
TIE fighter parts.
We got TIE fighter parts, supplies,
robot parts.
mechanical junk, and then
This lady.
Weapons?
Munitions.
because those would be in an armory. Let's make
Munitions?
this one Imperial propaganda.
Why?
Well, this is useless.
Signs, paperwork, clearly altered data to be distributed in various distant outer worlds. Uniforms.
Ooh, uniforms.
Promises of
I'm taking some of
enlistment.
those uniforms.
It would just be a dress uniform.
Fancy stuff.
What is? Damn, I was hoping it was an officer's uniform.
Don't
Take
make
it
me roll to
from-
not damage your cloak.
Hey Reese,
Yeah.
are you carrying that Inferno grenade by chance?
Yeah. Wait, hang
Oh.
on. Let me check.
Don't do it while we're in the ship.
Are you contemplating starting a massive fire in the cargo hold of starship at speed?
Don't.
Maybe.
Don't
No.
burn starships.
I know. It was an idle threat.
To who?
Kids today.
Who was
But
it a
you have
threat
to admit,
No, unfortunately,
but you,
I do not
but
have.
you have to
our-
admit, burning an entire cargo bay filled with Imperial propaganda sounds like a lot of fun.
Except there's a
Fucking
bunch of
teenagers.
useful stuff in the others.
Unfortunately, Lisa, I do not have the D24 Inferno grenade. I left it at home in my
Ah, well.
secret armory stash.
We have a bunch more of them now.
Oh yes, we could totally get this stuff off the ship and burn it later if it makes you feel better.
We'll just we'll just have it. We'll just have the Republic commandos and whatnot deal with them.
Yeah, on the plus side, some of this stuff might actually be handy, like uniforms for infiltrating the Empire.
Oh yeah, the uniforms especially.
Wait, does that mean I get to dress up as like an Imperial officer one of these days? Oh goody.
No, I don't think there's an Imperial officer clothing there.
There might be. We haven't gone through it all.
Tiber, can we look?
It should be on the list.
All right. Can I look at the list to see if it's there, Tiber?
Nope, you're too busy being blinded by your own fabulousness.
He just doesn't want us to find the uniform.
All right. We'll head out.
One
Well,
thing I'll do.
I'll make some
Before
notes
we-
on my. I'll make some notes on my data pad about some of the stuff that we'd like sent back to our base from this raider. Mainly some of the Tie Fighter. Some of the Tie Fighter cannons and some of that material for base building.
Yep, I could make turns out of that. Well, he could.
Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely what I was thinking. Was making some laser cannon turrets for base defense.
Before we leave the ship, I want to do one thing. I want to, go through the areas where the commandos and the droids went through and see if I can save more lives. I just need one medical check. That's it. Just
Nope.
one. Iberino?
What?
Bruh.
What?
He wants
I-
to go
I
through
wanna-
the side of the ship that they went through to save as many Imperials as he can with like a single medical check.
I mean,
No.
you've literally already treated everybody that was. Oh, the commandos. No, the
Yeah, the
commandos
commandos
don't
and the
leave
droids.
survivors.
Yeah, it's not like the people here left survivors. They were kind of dead. I kind of
Yeah, there's a difference between these guys got shot a minute ago and those guys got commandoed about an hour ago.
I can still save them.
Nope. No, you can't.
No,
Unfortunately, no.
because I'm not
The
drawing that
GM
side
is-
of the map.
Yeah, the
You
GM
don't
is
have to put me
essentially
on-
saying the GM is straight up saying no.
Nope, too late.
One check. Give me
Too late.
one.
You didn't
Because
see
you
them
wouldn't
die,
even
so you
even-
can't save them.
Yeah, you wouldn't even know about the casualties on that side of the ship. For all you know, the commandos went in non-lethal to capture as many people as they could.
Here's hoping.
So now we're all headed back to the Phantom.
As you guys get to the door with the information, you'll see Clausius talking to Hortensa. He's like, well, Hortensa, glad to see that you're safe.
You gonna make Tiber do Hortensa voice after his with his
What?
throat the way
What
it is?
are we?
Oh,
what are we talking about?
Clausius was going to talk to the commandos and Hortensa. Essentially, she's kind of being like, you know, Hortensa,
Where is
this
Hortensa?
would be... He's right next to Clausius. No, Hortensa, seeing as this has all been kind of a huge headache for you, maybe you should consider taking a vacation to the Outer Rim, starting a small company there, just sending money back so you don't have to deal with our bullshit anymore.
Why would I
Let
ever
me-
do that? That seems like a very strange and specific thing to do.
Well, seeing as I'm already kind of running... Considering I'm kind of already running all this stuff anyway...
Well,
I'm making all the reports to send to you to rubber stamp to the higher ups. It wouldn't really make a difference if you were to step down.
I mean, I'm a corporate liaison. I don't file any reports.
So you weren't the cell leader, okay.
No, I
no,
run
was,
Meek.
that was Ames.
No. That's Reek. Reek's the cell leader.
Reek.
Reek, the Jawa. Rick Nikitek.
He's talking about the little
Oh,
Jawa.
so, like, my mistake.
Yeah, no, I just
Considering you
manage the
such-
company.
Considering you were our go-between to the Jawas, I just kind of assumed you had some authority. My
Yeah,
mistake.
no, it's just because I've got the direct holocom.
Well, seeing as I have the direct telecom now, would you like us to just forward our reports to them, since you just need to run the cash side of the business? That way you
I-
don't have to keep having
Yeah,
heart attacks
I
about us
need a
finding
vacation
random
after
shit.
this one. I'm getting too old for this. Ah!
That's what I was saying. I was just saying let us handle it. You just have to worry about keeping the actual Miknu company and our subsidiary up and running. We'll handle the rebel stuff and we'll forward our reports as necessary to the Jawas. As for that evaluation, Commandos, I don't care either way if you think I'm worthy of the position. I'm still going to do my best to make sure everyone comes home alive. That is my job, after all. I think that's enough for today. I have to write the letter to the widow of that commando we lost and bury my Trandoshan friend. Lisa, if you could get the Phantom prepped so we can start
As
heading
my
off.
mother phones and gives me a heart attack.
Yeah, and Clausius will say, Lisa, could you please prep the Phantom for departure?
Yep, already on it.
And Clausius will go over to her dead Trandoshan, and you'll see her say a small prayer for him in Trandoshan.
Did you already do this last session?
No. I
you
essentially
did.
told them... I essentially said, your score will be counted once we're victorious.
Yeah, I thought
This
that
is
was
a
your
different-
traditional prayer.
This is a different one, and this one is also including the commando. Making sure that, you know, the religious part of this whole thing is taken care of.
Okay.
And essentially she would take their gear, so that when they're buried, the equipment can go into the stockpile. So
Yeah.
it's not lost or, you know, destroyed. For some reason, I'm feeling a lot better today. Mr. Mace, is that what the light side is supposed to feel like?
Calm, reflected, and full of peace? Yes.
Yeah, I guess for me, the dark side feels kind of like going into my ancestral Trandoshan bloodline. And for the light, it's going back to being more myself. That can explain a lot.
This is why Trandoshan Jedi don't live very long.
Well, I mean, we do have one in the back to tank. We do, which is
Yeah,
true.
too old for this. We're just
Alright.
gonna go through the breach point back onto the ship.
Magic. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't understand it.
So, I'm not gonna even ask what's gonna happen to the rebel troopers. I'm assuming we're not gonna get any of them.
We're not dealing with that until the next session.
Alright, well,
No,
we've
until we get back
resolved
to the
this,
base.
so I guess that's the end of the session, everybody.
Oh,
See y'all next week.
oh, I wanted to blast
Make sure
more.
to like and subscribe.
I kid. What's your plan,
I want to see.
everybody?
Well, we're gonna be heading back to Ord Kenfrey, I guess.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna head to the Venator.
At some point, I'm gonna. No, we got to take these people back because we have kind of a full ship right now.
Also,
And
the
also,
people
you're
in
missing one
Carbonite.
of your main pilots.
Yeah. I would too. Like, I figured today would be a good day to go.
Nicole,
to the
you're
base
starting to go
and
full
maybe
robot.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Hold up.
She's going full robot. Is she going full robot for anybody else?
Yup.
Kind of, but I saw her ping go up to 999.
Testing?
There you go.
It
That's
sounds
better
better.
so far.
Testing.
Test.
Okay. I was thinking we go back to the base and the Kaminoan scientist and the why is this not picking people up? That's weird.
Because you're at 999 ping.
Oh, that's why. There it
Yeah,
goes.
that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, I was gonna see about talking with these Aquash on Rhodians about perhaps joining our cell, and maybe the Kaminoan too. If Kaminoan is since they seem to be on the wrong side of the Empire, and a scientist would not be something would be something we could probably use.
Gray will have a research partner.
Could come in handy.
I'll have to see if the Kaminoan is good. or not.
Also, we could get a prosthetic arm for the one commando who lost
Yes.
an arm.
That's easy enough.
Yeah, the one Aquash trooper that lost his arm does need to get a replacement. So.
Yeah, I kind of get not
And
wanting
it
to.
we have a just have we have a tech that can do that.
Right, and I understand since T's not here, it doesn't feel fair to not to go on to the Venator, even though it's like a major thing that needs to get done eventually. So let's just head back, I think.
Yeah, because we
Alright.
still have to pick up that vendor, those two Nebula bees eventually.
Unless you guys want to go to the pirate station to upgrade the Phantom.
Yeah,
How?
Phantom on a pirate station.
Doesn't it not need upgrades?
No, we're trying to buy other stealth mods for the Phantom.
Because honestly, I think the Phantom is stealthy enough for now. Anyway,
Nah, not really. It only has like a 4, I think, for stealth. And it's like 1 red and 3 purples. Or no, is it 4 purples? Actually, I think it doesn't have any reds yet. But if I was able to add a sensor baffler and a sensor shunt onto this thing, then it'd be like a total of 6 dice, and like 4 of them would be purple, be reds. It would be an insane roll to try and make.
yes, but doesn't Donut always make insane rolls?
I mean, Donut does, but that's because Donut is lucky as hell.
Goddamn right.
Donut punching a Rancor to death.
All right. So
Hey, I didn't punch a Rancor to death. I punched an Inquisitioner to death. I stabbed the Rancor to death.
Oh, that's right. You were stabbing, and then your wife was punching, right?
Yes.
Wait, what? This is a thing?
Yes,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is an
Other
actual thing in the
campaigns.
campaign that I have with them. They literally
Yeah,
bullied a Rancor to death.
So many crits. So many.
No, they basically
Anyway,
just critted it
let's,
till it died.
It didn't even die. of crit.
So,
So what was that stealth?
would it be okay? I know T isn't here, but could I enlist his services as for a skilled assist? I wanted to work on my lightsaber while we're in transit in hyperspace.
I
Come
feel
on,
like
I
there's
can-
enough droid NPCs about that you could get to help you.
If you want, I can help. I have the same mechanic skills.
I mean, if you want to, I suppose we can do that.
Yeah.
We'll probably only have one upgrade because it's not like that far of a distance to Orcan free. But I'm basically going to do the see if it shows here on my items. My lightsaber it doesn't actually show. Whoa.
Let me know when you're done with that because I kind of wanted to charm the canon and bloody rebel troops to join us.
you mean leadership?
Well, that'd be
Wait,
leadership.
well, isn't it a charm check or a leadership check?
It could be either, depending on the way you try to do it.
I'll
Like
give you
for-
some.
Well, I was trying
What's
to
your-
convince them that we're a good sell and to be with, and they would be a lot safer with us.
What's your skill again?
Three.
For
charm.
I have 3
For
yellows
charm?
and green, so just put 3 yellows.
Okay. So I have 2 greens, so this is gonna be
3 yellows.
no, it's gonna be 2 yellows and a green
What?
because I only have 2 intelligence. So if you're using your ranks, that means upgrade my 2 intelligence to my 2 greens to a oh god, what is
So-
going on with my ping today?
Do you want me to? Do you want me to do it, and you can just assist me?
Well, there we go.
If you want, we can do it like that.
I
don't-
mean, maybe
It's
you
a
can get a little.
lightsaber. I would kind of be a little weirded out if you were doing that.
I mean, she can guide
Yeah,
me through it.
I was like, I'd prefer to handle it myself, and you kind of look over my shoulder, sort of more or less.
So you are trying to upgrade which modification?
The critical, it's makes it so it's like a 1 critical weapon.
Which one?
I don't know exactly which one it's called.
Oh, are you trying to put a thing on it, or?
No, I'm trying to with my lightsaber.
Oh, the
crystal.
Fountain Crystals decrease critical mod.
Yeah.
Fine, that'll be
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Should be 2
3 purple and 100 credits worth of materials and supplies.
Oh yeah. That's 3 purple.
Do we really need to spend it since we just found like an entire container full of supplies?
I'm going to add a boost die for help from red, because red's going to come help. And my ping is going off the charts again.
Oh yes, it's been off the
What
charts
is
this
up with my ping
entire
today?
time.
What is
Yeah.
going on?
It's been at 9.99 for like a solid 5 minutes so far. Oh,
I'm
it
gonna
went
move
down
my
to
phone.
283.
I'm going to go grab my phone and see if maybe moving it closer will help. I don't know. It's like
Probably.
because it's sitting across the room from me, and maybe that's why. Maybe it's being blocked by something or something.
Oh crap!
Interference.
So I will be right back in just one moment. Okay, I am back. We'll see if that does anything. So,
Well, it's not
three purples.
199.99.
Yeah, it's at 225 now.
Yeah. 3 purples. 2 boost. There's, if I remember correctly, there's 2 boost die for the working
Workbench
on
being
lightsabers
specialized.
at the.
Yeah.
And 1 boost die for red. The 2 yellows for and green for. And 2 yellows and green for this skilled assist. So here we go.
Bruh.
Wow, I actually failed it. So I don't get it to decrease the critical. It's fail. It got failed.
Yep. Gone forever.
Oh well.
Unless you find another crystal. The exact same.
Unfortuitous. That would have been handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again with just for the hell of it, one of the damage mods.
All right. Yeah, that's 4 purple and 200 credits.
If you want. Oh.
That one
What?
Hey,
I got.
Take a wound.
It was very stressful. Oh, take a wound.
Yep. You cut your hand open while you were doing it.
Ow. That blade accidentally activates and goes. Ah, fuck.
Is that me
Well,
where
that was
doing
close.
lightsaber maintenance?
Yeah. I basically singed my hand.
Careful next time. I don't want to get cut.
Yeah, it's an issue. It's and it can be an issue with these with lightsabers. And I think that's all I'm going to do though.
How are
Okay.
we holding up? Is the
So-
ping recovering?
Oh yeah, it's much better now.
Alright, so we're leaving off at going home, essentially?
Well, I wanted to do the charm check to try to recruit the camel and all the rebel troopers real quick. It's because I got. Yeah,
Charm or the leader?
I'm charming. Which would work better?
Depends on how you're trying to flavor it.
Well,
If you're trying to
how
appeal to them by being a charming, convincing person, then it would be charm. If you're trying to speak to loyalty or use military terminology,
Loyalty,
to
I'm trying to
recommend, then it
speak
would
to
be
their
your leadership.
loyalty.
Yeah. And just because
Plus, I need a hole.
there's the and just because there's the possibility that it could go badly, we're going to throw 1 red on
red
there.
in there.
Why is there a card missing?
Red. So-
well, while he's trying to leadership the commandos, I'm going to try and charm the commando and scientist.
Well, I'm trying to recruit them
Charm?
all by using leadership. So
Oh, you're gonna do it all
the
of them?
rebel, yeah, the rebel troops and the command
Oh.
the
The Camino in.
Camino.
convenient win that all at once.
You probably wouldn't be able to do them at once just because they look like they are very different in mindset. One group has already decided that they're going to rise up against the Empire, and they're
Yeah,
already
those are
technically rebels. But the Kaminoan, you don't even know why.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do the troopers first.
1 red, 2 purple. Is it though? Why does there appear to be a card missing?
I don't
Someone
think
just
there's a
rearranged
card
my
missing.
cards.
Yeah, I think it's just rearranged.
Bothering me.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's all the cards. No, I like the other one better. Look nice and symmetrical.
Oh boy! Holy wow!
Oh, Tiber.
All right.
I'm sorry, Type. I'm very sorry.
It would
Typer.
appear that you have given a rousing, stirring speech. They're happy to join you. They will
Super
follow
happy.
you through fire and flame.
Yay! More troops for Reese to command. How lovely.
they're so happy that it's like, we'll do anything you say, including murder your friends.
Whoa, hey, hold
No.
on, hold on,
How-
hold
Well,
on.
that got dark.
That got dark really fast. Why would you say that?
Nah, you did so good that they all got an extra hard point.
Oh god, now I'm gonna need Rebel Trooper card, don't I?
He was so arousing that one of them pops out a minigun from nowhere.
Wow.
He was so arousing that the Trandoshan decided to join too. Not
Wow.
Trandoshan, Kaminoan.
Wow.
What?
Just roll a different roll for the Kaminoan already, somebody.
I'll go ahead and roll a charm check.
Yeah,
My
let-
brain is
let-
not running on all cylinders.
Yeah, let Lisa charm the Calamorian. That should work. That should be good.
This will go well.
But holy hell, two stripes.
I don't know if Clausius tried to help, would it be a setback or a bonus?
Lisa will basically go to the Kaminoan after she's worked on her lightsaber a little bit, and kind of talk to them and find out like why exactly was it you were in Imperial custody? What prompted them to want to arrest you?
Well, having evaded for such a long time, it would seem that I was careless. And they found me.
Hmm.
Kaminoans
Well-
are not exactly welcome in the new world, after all.
Yeah. Well, neither. There are many people not welcome in that order. But you said you were a scientist. You would probably have useful skills. And since you're already considered an enemy of the Empire, why not join up with us? Or we are actively resisting. And,
I have heard worse proposals. Did not believe how often pirates have requested me to clone them an army.
That sounds like such a terrible idea.
I most considered it one time. Charming fellow. Fancy helmet.
Hondo.
Wait. I'm trying to think who you're talking about.
Hondo. It's Hondo.
No,
He always
Hondo
has
doesn't
his
wear a helmet.
Yes, he does.
He
He
doesn't
has
wear a
his helmet. Yes,
He has
does.
a hat.
Yeah,
He
but
has a. It's not a helmet. It's a hat.
close
The
enough.
difference between a helmet and a hat is how well it stops you from getting shot in the face.
Exactly.
Anyway, what would be this difficulty for charming?
Give me 2 red.
2 red.
Damn. Well, if you fail, I'm the scientist. Is gonna
What
take
did we
back.
say, Gray?
What?
What did we say?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna downgrade one of those reds,
Okay.
Sure.
and if I fail
Wait.
this, I should get to flip another one to roll again because of gray.
No.
Clausius is gonna kind of help,
Wow.
saying that we could
No, she
use...
cleared it.
Clausius is essentially gonna say yes, like, yeah, we could really use somebody with your skills on base.
So many research opportunities.
Yay.
One success.
Huzzah.
Almost a
Very
triumph.
well. If you could set up a place for me to rest for a time, I would be most appreciative. We can discuss the focus of my assistance at a later time, but it does seem like a good plan.
Indeed.
Fighters. That's the plan.
I need to change this ambient music. It's making me sleepy.
I need to go turn on the AC. It's hot.
Alright, let's go with that one.
I mean, we are probably going to be talking
fun
with the Jawa here soon.
No. That's shopping.
Oh, we're not shopping though.
This is the Jawa. Let's try that one. See how that works.
And about that time, we should be getting back to where it can freeze space.
Oh, right. You rolled successfully on that mod. I mean, you haven't technically even undocked or gone into hyperspace yet.
Oh, we haven't?
No.
Okay.
Who's gonna fly the ship? Space?
No.
I mean, technically.
Okay, well, let me roll a piloting check for getting out of here then.
You want
Alright,
Reese
hold
to
on.
help you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, Reese, why don't you co-pilot check, since you don't get an opportunity to do it that often.
Yeah, I only have 3 greens though.
That's fine.
You're only rolling against two
It's
purple.
2 purple, so.
Oh, it's Tiber. Mace is Mace on the ship?
Of course.
Can I pull him aside for a private conversation?
No.
What do you mean no?
Oh, I got
Actually-
one advantage, so
You could always pass that along as a boost then.
yeah, passing
Um,
along.
Don't forget the handling of the Phantom when considering boost.
Yes, +2.
2 extra boost. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 booster, yeah.
That we always forget.
That's why
Okay.
I'm bringing it up.
What is the difficulty here?
I'll just be 2 purple to pull away.
With what, 3 boost die? The curse lives on. The curse. lives
How?
on. Magic. Is somebody meditating?
I mean, I got a triumph, but I didn't exactly succeed
Technically, you've got the equivalent of 2 triumphs right there.
either.
Your light side
I don't-
does not like the ship.
I don't know what to do with that.
Let
How
her.
about-
I'm
about-
trying.
look-
How do you triumphantly?
Fail.
How do you triumphantly not fail? How do you triumphantly not succeed in pulling away from a ship?
Here's what I would say.
No, no,
let
I
her
got
be-
it. I got it.
Okay.
While you were attempting to put away and power up the ship, somehow the connection that you currently have with the docking port channels an energy surge that brings the other ship back online. But you're still connected. And you're still hungry.
Hungry?
Old joke. But you're still hungry.
Let's try this.
It's
again
a
then.
Chrono Trigger reference to the restoration pod that fully restores all your health, but you're still hungry.
Okay, let's try this again then.
Don't forget the advantage.
No, the
Never
advantage
mind.
was- Advantage was used in that as part of that narrative.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another.
Alright, there you go.
Advantage
So
try.
you can recover some strain.
That's exactly what I'll do.
And off you go. Just so I
And,
can show it off if anybody hasn't seen it there. Let's I have so many maps.
So many maps.
So many maps.
And then I will do an astrogation check with
Droid assistance.
no, it's astrogation check with the droid because the droid's doing it, and I'm giving him a boost to basically checking over the stuff that he's inputting. So what's the astrogation?
Should just be a 2 purple.
Okay.
There's the map that I threw together.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Wow.
rolled 3 successes, but somehow I still failed because these fucking purple dice.
It's
So,
one of those
With-
days.
so with that, I guess Archie, who's sitting next to the droid will start communicating with your droid. Be like, no, you have to enter it this way.
Good. Can we get some astromech noises in here?
Oh, hold on. Yes, we can.
Yep, they're communicating with each other about the numbers.
Boo-wop.
Okay.
I'm convinced the Phantom is just unlucky.
There
you
we go.
Super
Hey!
successful.
Damn, that's a double triumph.
With 6 successes and 6 advantage, could we find a shorter hyperspace route?
Oh yeah. You can definitely find a shorter hyperspace route to this point in deep space. Back to
Isn't
Orkinfrey.
it- Back to Orkinfrey, yeah. It was like. It's,
Oh, I meant like maybe we could, while we're heading back, maybe we find like a small asteroid or something, like on the sensors, and just bypass it.
I mean, the fluff of it doesn't really matter. The point is, you'll get back fast.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure that I put this thing with a 0.5.
No.
no.
Oh, just 0.1. All right.
Yeah, Phantom is still 1.0, if I remember correctly.
We have not tampered with.
Yeah, primary class 1.
We have attempted to.
We can't really do anything unless we actually went and got a friggin' hyperspace generator.
I'm not even sure a hyperspace generator would work on this vessel, but considering the engines it has.
Yeah.
They are literally magic.
They are
Yeah,
Sith
A product
magic.
of Sith alchemy.
They're scary.
I don't know where that lore came from. I don't care. I'm using it.
None of you can stop me.
I know somebody.
Right.
Clausius will just kind of rest on the way back a little bit.
Yeah.
I would like to have that conversation with Mace Windu.
Pack that up. Everybody's at the bar having some fun.
Yeah, but the commandos definitely deserve drinks. The new rebel troopers definitely deserve drinks.
I love how Mace Windu was with us in that whole mission, and all he did was just walk around.
Why
with
do you
an
keep on
astromech.
moving the beyond droids when they're not on this Phantom?
Oh, aren't they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're on the Corvette. They're on the other ship.
The B2s are here, though.
Yes, B2s definitely are here.
They'll just hang out in the,
We have too many of the K1 models.
No, there should be 3.
Yeah, and there's 5 of them.
Why is there 5 of them? Where?
There's 3 by T's. I found them.
Yeah, those are probably the 3 that he pulled off of there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there should.
Hey, Donut, has Gray told anyone about what is needed for the carapace stuff?
I sent all the information to the Republic.
Yeah, but have you told us? Because like, if we want to upgrade our own droids with that stuff, we're gonna need to know what we need to go buy.
Sure, if you want to know, you can just ask Gray. He'll tell you.
Well, we don't know if he's even finished that research yet. He hasn't told us. It's called volunteering information. Informing the rest of the group.
Yes, and Reese will inform the group that he recruited the rebel troopers. Very successfully.
I'll let y'all know that the research is done.
Well, pirate.
Or needs to be over here at the gunnery the gunnery consoles.
Where's the window?
Who knows?
He should be on the ship.
It's up to Tiber where he's at.
I'm trying to figure out where I put him.
Yeah, where is the model?
He's in the middle of the ship right now.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, right.
He was on T's.
Window. Where are you?
Yeah, it's just up and down. Here, I guess.
Window.
That still makes me laugh. It's like we prefer random murdering Trandoshan.
Instead of
Successfully
first
charming.
date.
What?
Instead of 1 hour, 1 hour next stand.
Like, this is weird. I don't like it.
Look, the way I'm gonna fluff it is every time she rolls to dark side, she becomes more Trandoshan and cares less. The more she rolls to light side, the more herself she feels. Because
right.
she's always had stronger emotions as a Trandoshan than other Trandoshans, it makes sense that, hey, when she rolls to light side, she feels more herself. And when she rolls to dark side, she becomes cold and bitter, like other Trandoshans.
And bad day to be a Trandoshan.
But yeah, essentially we'll be heading back to Spaceport that we left from.
Don't you mean that sounds nice?
Mm-hmm.
And Clausius will be talking with the Calamonian. It's like, so do you want a drink?
Alcoholic
Why?
libations are unsuitable for my digestive system.
How unfortunate. Do you want me to check and see if there's anything here drinkable for you?
There is an auto kitchen. It should be fine to drink water.
You're lost. I just discovered this new thing called alcohol.
Ah, that's right. Klausia is a recently formed alcoholic.
Yes.
Yep.
She
She's
drank,
never.
passed out, got woken up by Reese, and then became an alcoholic.
It's not that she's an alcoholic. It's just she's never had liquor before now.
Yep.
You don't get drunk on the ship.
Oh crap, I'm probably gonna have to buy those troopers gear, aren't I?
Nope.
Oh, good.
That laugh says otherwise.
They would have rifles. I mean, they grabbed some from the dead troopers.
So we have an overabundance of grenade launchers, so...
Yeah, but these are regular rebel troopers. They're different species, but so... The only person who keep who get grenade launchers are probably the commandos. So they're gonna just get regular blasters and probably grenades. And that's about it.
Alright, while we're on the ship, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna walk into the room that Mace Windu is in.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna close the door behind me. So, I have a question. It's a bit of a medical one, but I seem to lack knowledge on it, and hopefully you can enlighten me on it. Is this magic infectious?
Infectious? It's no more infectious than hair growing on someone's head when they're a human.
What? That doesn't answer my question.
I think it
Then-
does, young man.
Spread from one person to another.
Well, in a sense, yes, but also no.
What does that mean?
See, this magic, as you call it, it's an energy field that fills the entire galaxy.
So everyone's infected.
Everything is in contact with the Force. It flows through us, moves us, binds us together.
Oh, God, I'm infected. Is there a cure?
You could always kill yourself.
Besides that, I do not wish to die.
I don't know why anyone would want to cure the Force. The entire galaxy would die.
What? I hate this magic.
Binding elemental property of the Star Wars galaxy. Can we cure it? Yes, with death.
God,
There have
Oh,
been many
God,
examples in the past of people who have, or creatures who have, sought to remove the Force from worlds, sectors of space, populations, and every time all that's left is a dead, floating, empty husk of nothingness.
damn it.
Well, there was a Sith Lord who did the same thing by devouring the Force wherever he went. An ancient, terrible evil.
Would I know this?
No.
No, you're not even.
Well, you know what? Let's make you roll it, because so far you've known more about the Force than everyone in the party, effectively.
Yeah, and I've seen a Force ghost.
I mean, well,
Out in the
Clausius
open.
does know about Revan, but
That's
just
true.
a very
Somehow.
knowledge.
Somehow.
She probably heard some weird Trandoshan legend about this great Jedi hunter.
Or heard it from a Mandalorian or something.
Yeah, that sounds
I
about
mean,
right.
what's the difficulty? 'Cause why not?
3 red.
Really?
Sorry.
Despair. 3 success, 2 advantage, 1 despair. What does that mean? What does that mean?
The shock of knowing like knocks you unconscious.
It's unconscious. Well, I'm at 0 strength.
You know the tale of Darth Nihilus and the things he has done. Single entity that nearly brought the galaxy to its knees once again. Murdered worlds and left nothing but death in his wake. But you sneeze and take
Okay.
4 wounds.
Really?
Look, it's either- It's
Well,
either
if you
that
like, I
or
could be more
the-
specific. You sneeze, and because you were accidentally stepping on your long floor-riding coat, you accidentally
no,
pull it,
no.
you fall on your face, and now you have a bloody nose. Take 2 wounds.
God damn. God damn. Ah, God.
Look, I can't figure out how to apply freaking despair to a knowledge check when you succeed. If you'd failed, I would have just made you have some completely false information, like that ship being a Trandoshan stealth vessel.
I was almost thinking that the knowledge scares him so much that he actually tries to run towards the escape pod because he wants nothing to do with magic anymore.
Well, he locked the door behind himself, so he'd have to unlock it first.
Check your DMs, Tabitha.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can play this game too. Yeah. real? Really, Timer?
I have
Sure.
spoken.
Sure. Oh god, I'm infected. There's no cure. I'm going to die.
Everybody dies eventually. I mean, look at me. The galaxy thinks I died 20 years ago.
Yes, but what is the life expectancy with somebody with this disease? Virus.
20%
What?
longer, usually, provided they don't use the dark side.
What?
I mean, it's not a disease. Force improves everything. It is life itself.
Oh yes, that's why this universe is so good and benefits off its existence, yeah?
Well, there's two sides to every coin, and there's a lot of assholes.
I love that line.
Can you
I
teach
love
me a
all
little
that
about
line.
this force, as you call it? There's
Probably
something
not.
strange happening, and I don't know how
I
to
mean, I've got my
explain it.
hands full teaching the others. I don't particularly feel like starting a school, after all.
What, you have something important to do?
Yes, not die.
Oh, then become a teacher. I believe that the life expectancy for teachers is rather long.
What, you want me to wear a wig?
Who said anything about a wig? Do what you please. I'm not one to judge your facts.
Ah, nobody commented.
We knew the
Yeah.
comment. It was too easy.
Oh, oh, I get it now. Oh, God.
I don't.
You're horrible.
You don't remember
It's
the Trandoshan
Trend-
teacher?
Yes,
Oh,
the wig with
bastard. No.
In the wig?
the steel wig, yeah.
I'm just gonna turn to him. I hate you.
8 leads to the dark side.
From what I've seen, the dark side is just killing people, and I do the opposite of that.
Yeah, mostly it's passion and fury and anger and a strong emotion. And then a bunch of people decide they're going to kill a bunch of people with it because it's easy and they have bad personalities and nobody disciplined them when they were children.
I feel like there's more to it, but I don't know enough about it. Correct you on it?
Well, everything lives in balance. Or it doesn't, and bad things happen.
And I'm guessing we're in a state of non-balance.
Evil dark side users ruling the galaxy. Yes, we're pretty unbalanced right now.
But before it, it was a group of ignorant light side users, was it not?
Well, I mean, there's not much better than being ignorant if you're evil.
So the
Plus,
Jedi were evil?
Spectre of the dark side has been over the Force for a long time, clouding the visions.
So what is true balance in the Force?
Neutrality, I suppose. Doing good things. I didn't hide in an alley eating insect meat for 10 years just because I wanted to bring balance to the Force, you know. Got robot
What
hands
was the
now.
reason?
I don't know, it's a Jedi Master thing. We kind of go into exile when we fail catastrophically. I never questioned
yes,
it,
I
it's
heard
tradition.
about your failure.
Yeah, it's large armored man, black armor, yes. There's a bit of an asthmatic
What?
problem.
What? That wasn't you. Wait, I thought I knew about what really happened to Mace Windu since I actually passed that check.
Yeah, he was
Well,
gonna kill
between them.
Palpatine, and then Anakin cut his hand off and kicked him out a window.
So the man in black armor is the one that supposedly killed you?
Well, he was supposed to be the chosen one that would bring balance back to the Force. Prophecy thousands of years old.
Now we're talking about fantasy.
You better start believing in fantasies, boy. You're in one.
Whatever. Can you please?
That was non-canon. I
Teach
just
me-
felt like making the voice.
Yeah. Can you please teach me about this force?
I'm a bit old for that. If you want to learn, stand beside the other children.
Fine. But whenever we're on missions like this, I request that you give me a little history lesson.
I'm not coming along again. I only came this time because somebody wanted to grab an ancient artifact.
Well, I guess next time I have to try to grab one.
Please don't.
What's the worst that can happen? It's not like I have the force.
Yes, exactly, which means you'd never be able to prevent yourself from being possessed by an ancient dark side specter who obliterates your soul, takes control of your body, and goes on a murderous rampage that lasts 20 years.
And
So
why
a
not destroy this
Tuesday.
artifact?
No, just don't touch it. Sometimes they're prisons.
You are a strange man, and this force is even stranger.
You get thrown out a window after your hand is cut off by someone you trusted and see what happens.
I mean, I bring up my cybernetic hands, trying to cut off my
You
own
did
hand
that
here.
yourself.
Yes. What's the difference? We both lost hands. We're one and the same.
You didn't lose them. I saw you. You keep them in the refrigerating unit in your lab.
Yes, I have a plan for them. If you want, you can have them. I'm sure.
What am I going to do with your arms? They're the wrong color.
Yeah, just put some synth skin on it. It'll be perfectly fine.
But then I can't poke people and give them electrical shocks.
Static electricity.
I mean, a metal hand to the back of the head is far more effective than a fleshy one.
You have a cane, don't you?
No,
Oh.
my legs
Oh,
work just
I guess
fine.
You have a lightsaber then.
Technically.
Also, what's this about a fleshy hand is better than the metal one? We've seen what.
No, a
Mace
metal
Windu
hand is
can
better than a
bare
fleshy one.
hands. Yeah, we've seen what Mace Windu could do with just bare hands to droids.
Yeah, but it's more fun to smack somebody up the back of the head with their metal hand.
Very well. If you ever need maintenance on those hands, or if you need to improve it, just ask.
I feel like I'd like the bird better.
Oh, please, I'm the best of it.
Hmm.
Just look at the amount of lives I saved, good or bad, doesn't matter to me. They're still lives and they all deserve to live.
Neutrality can be a pleasant path.
And that's the simplest one, in my opinion.
A lesson that the Order should have learned long ago.
Well, maybe this is your chance to start a new one. Who knows?
I'm old and retired. Let the children decide the fate of the galaxy.
Oh, yes. Well, if I remember correctly, there was this one master much older than you. What was his name? I can't quite remember. But wasn't he in charge of the Order?
Oh, make a roll.
Difficulty?
That'll be a lore for 4 purple.
So I know about Nihilus, but it's even difficult to know about Yoda.
Just no reds.
There wasn't Reds in Nihilus one.
Yeah, Jedi weren't your bloody. Yeah, there were. I thought I made you roll 2 reds for that.
You know, you made me roll 3 purple. Or
Oh,
was it
whatever.
3 red?
Well, I have spoken.
No, it was
it's too
3
late
red.
now.
Oh, 3 red. Oh, there you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There, I'll just take that to strain.
Every time, people.
I am the Force Messiah. I know everything
Just
about it.
knows
Even though I'm-
everything about everyone ever connected to the Force somehow.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to make him spend the 20 XP.
Right?
Yeah.
I made a joke about being able to sense somebody's emotions, but he seems to have like this knowledge of stuff he really shouldn't.
He
I
really
know
does.
I know everything about the Force. You want me to roll about somebody even farther back? I'll roll about the first Jedi and Sith, and I'll still probably pass.
That would be the Jedi.
Yeah, the Jedi.
Okay,
I'll roll
Uh,
about them.
at that point, you're a Force user. I'm sorry.
Can I, Tiber? Might as well try, right?
Oh, you have no logical reason to think about the Jedi at this point. Anyways, we've spent enough time on you. Let's move to somebody else.
Wait, but I passed that check. What's the outcome, bro?
You
What
know
was
who
the
Master
outcome?
Yoda is.
Yeah, you know who Yoda is.
I swear I'm gonna end up giving Mace Windu a lecture about the Jedi's history.
Okay, so you know about Yoda. What about it?
I don't know, we were having a conversation.
Yeah, and then you rolled.
So it's Mace's turn to rebuttal.
No, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah,
You said,
I
what was
if
his
I-
name? And then you rolled to know about
Ah,
Yoda.
yeah. I believe he was quite old when he was running the Jedi. So why can't you? As you said, your lifespan increases 20%.
The time for the old order. The pass has come.
Doesn't mean
Doesn't
you can't
work
teach
anymore.
the new. Why is Deronius there?
Why is Deronius there?
Is he invisible?
Is he?
Is he? Tiber?
I don't know. Is he? Roll a perception check to see if you even actually notice him.
What's the difficulty?
I think at this point, because it's a stealth, it would be an opposed, which means his basic stealth is 3 purple. But because he has all of these things here, let's see, unstoppable, wise warrior, riot shield, armor, and soak. I don't remember. What does that have?
It's either 4 or 5 purple. Check. Since he's invisible.
Yeah, he's invisible, so you can't even actually see him, right?
Well, no, you can still roll the perception check there. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
see what how stealth things work with that.
I don't think you added on to his thing, and if you did, I don't think you updated this one.
I don't.
It'd
Huge.
probably be
Hold on.
upgrades.
Give me a moment. His equipment and his armor. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have that on there. Hold on. Stealth. Field generator.
I know everything.
Upgrades the difficulty of all opposed perception checks to spot the wearer by 1.
What? No, it's much more than that.
No, that's what the stealth field generator does.
You sure? Because it said something different when I was looking at it. Oh,
Yep,
pull it
base
up.
modification upgrade the difficulty of all opposed.
Here, let me pull this up because I swear it was more. It's not on his armor. It's a separate thing that's in like gear.
Oh?
Yeah. What did you think I was?
The armor.
No, not the armor. It's something like completely separate. It cost me like 20,000. Here, let me pull it up. The personal
Oh,
stealth
the personal
field.
stealth
Encumbrance 1.
field.
Yeah, rarity 1. A formidable difficulty. So 1, 2, 3, 5 purple. Check.
Cannot be seen visually. All other means of detecting location use a formidable difficulty. So you literally cannot see him visually, but you would
I guess I'll
be
try to hear
rolling
him.
opposed of 3 red to try and spot him versus his natural stealth.
3 red.
Yeah. 'Cause I
So
don't feel
just
like
3
rolling.
red.
Yep.
Did I succeed? I
did.
did. I'll just take that to strain because I got a little bit spooked. Thornius, what are you doing here?
Watching you.
Why isn't your job to watch Lysa?
Yeah, my job is protected from threats.
And how am I a threat?
Don't know yet. That's why I'm watching you.
I'm gonna turn to Mason. Did you know he was in here?
Yes.
Can you please leave?
All right. If you don't want to talk to me.
Not you. Get back.
No, he's gone.
He's already gone. He's already
I'm
gone.
gonna turn to the Ronius. I'm gonna take your Stanfield away.
Too late. It's already mine.
Get back here.
Nope, can't find me.
Yes, I can. I did it the first time.
Nope, he's gone.
God damn it.
Oh.
Seems like he's recovering pretty well for an old war veteran.
Yep.
Guy regret giving a stealth field.
Because he'd probably be in his 50s or 60s by this point.
Still, that's actually not like for Star Wars. That's just middle age.
Hmm.
And,
Do
like,
something, and I don't remember
You
what
just
it was
turn around
now.
and see Gray chasing something, but you don't know what.
Nobody else can see it.
You just saw Mace Windu leave the room, and then
And
you chase after
actually-
some.
That's actually low middle age because like people in Star like
You
They'll
live
live to
to,
like
160 or
130
something.
pretty easy.
yeah you can hit 130 and like and
Star
you'll
Wars
still
lighting
still be
insane.
yeah because you'll still be pretty healthy up until that point too.
Yeah, you can live
Yeah,
for a
back to is
long
fucking
time when you can
insane.
replace your organs.
Yep.
Exactly.
And Bacta is fucking insane. It is a magic healing juice.
Yep.
I
Shall
love me
we
some
move on?
Gatorade, bro.
You laugh, but they actually do have Bacta drinks.
Gatorade.
So,
much.
at any rate,
Uh-huh. Back to you guys, since I took a bit of time.
what about the love cats?
What about him?
Oh yeah, Lisa still hasn't recognized
Oh,
that
wait.
her love cat is the love cat.
Whether
Yes,
or not it is.
I would be wanting to come back and check on these little cats. The little cats were in the captain's quarters. I thought.
Yep. Big comfy bed. I think a cat would be anywhere else.
Of course.
I hope it stays a running joke.
You just
Kitty.
you just hear Clausius like enter and she's yawning because she's like, wait, oh right, we have cats now.
I wonder if I
Why
can.
are, why are there two of them? Hello, pretty guys.
I don't know what sound a wolf cat makes. I
They
imagine
make
it's.
noises.
like
I
cats.
imagine it's judging.
They make cat noises. They sound like cats.
Can I do a xenology check to see about petting them?
It'd be a charm check.
Wouldn't it be a charm?
Well, I was gonna do a xenology check to see if I knew how to approach them properly.
Oh yes,
Uh,
you can definitely do that. It'll just be a 2 purple.
What's the difficulty
Gives-
for trying to figure out which one's which?
It's perception.
Which one's yours after you
Yes.
failed so
What's-
many times?
What's the difficulty? Give me the difficulty.
Let's make it 3 purple at this point.
3?
Yep.
You failed like 3 times.
I'm kidding. It's just 1.
Okay, so I had 4 successes on knowing about the species. So can I just have
Hey,
to?
all right,
successes,
you
one
can.
advantage.
You are successfully able to differentiate one from the other.
Mhm.
And
Does
you
that mean she
know
knows which
is
one
the
is
new one
hers?
and which is the older one.
Okay, so I know which one's Prudy, and I know which one's this new little cat.
That's not what you were rolling for.
You rolled to
You
differentiate
asked.
them.
You asked to roll to tell them apart, not to identify if it was yours.
Well, I would have been. That's part of the identification. I'm trying to figure out
Nope.
which one. If
You
that's part of it,
specifically.
though.
You specifically said you were rolling to tell them
Timer.
apart.
You asshole.
You have to roll for it to call do it.
You gotta roll your perception to identify your particular cat.
So
Okay.
hold
What's
on,
the difficulty for that one?
hold on.
Yeah.
Optional. I had 4 successes on that freaking xenology check. So can I try to charm them with an upgrade?
You may
Or
attempt
something?
to charm them with a boost.
Boost per success or just a single
No,
boost?
just a boost, and it'll be a 1 purple tech.
1.
Congratulations, you may pet the Fluffy.
This is the first time I'm succeeding at charm checks
Right?
ever in
Without
this
timer
campaign.
Okay.
1
So,
purple,
last
Nicole.
is-
One
Yep.
purple.
1 purple. What's the boost from?
My goggles.
What? To track somebody down.
My fucking god! I'm adding a
You still
boost
don't
die.
know?
I'm adding a boost die from the advantage. I'm gonna try again.
Okay, but it'll increase
Please.
the difficulty.
Okay.
Two
How
purple.
much?
You're just like, is this my cat? I could swear this is my fucking cat. I don't know though. It doesn't look like my cat. Finally.
Finally.
Did you
Finally.
difficulty for that one?
I'm sad that you actually succeeded, but you're
Oh,
finally able to
You
determine
needed to
that
upgrade
yes.
the difficulty for that one.
Yes, no, I said increased.
Yes.
So two purple instead of one.
No, but it was 2 on the last one, and this was a
It
different
was
roll.
one on the left. It was one on the last one.
It was one. I only rolled one.
No, it was one on the
two
one.
it was two to tell them apart, then one to identify, to try and identify which was hers, if one was hers.
Is
So
one
you are
of them
finally able to determine that it is, yes, in fact, your cat.
Which,
Okay.
the older one or the younger one?
No, it's not. I meant when I said older, I meant like the one that you knew about versus the one that suddenly showed up. So,
So
the one that you
that-
knew about was in fact your cat.
Okay.
And it took,
It's
what,
like,
3
I'll go
sessions
over,
to identify?
I'll sit on the bed and I'll pick up Pretty and put her on my lap. And it's like, and I will look over at the other wildcat that I assume Kostya is petting.
Yep.
And it's like, so, and I'll look down at Pretty. So, who's your friend? And I'll look, meow.
It's like, hello there, beautiful. I guess you're gonna be my friend. It's like, I wonder if there's gonna be more of them showing up, considering how many Jedi we have.
That would be an odd coincidence, but
Would it? I mean, we are dealing with this thing called the Force now. For all I know, they're interdimensional beings that'll pop up when needed.
I mean, they're cats.
maybe they're QB.
I mean, they're
Sky.
cats.
Don't make them don't misalign, don't malign them by comparing them to QB though.
Cats are literally Cubey in that universe.
Are they?
Yes, you find this out in one of the movies. So the girl who can slow down or who can like do the gun storage and the time thing, her wish is to rescue the pink girl and stop her from becoming a mage. So she keeps reversing every time she fails and the pink girl dies. Time goes back and she tries again and she has more power because it keeps scaling. So every time Madoka becomes a witch, she becomes more powerful because her goal is to save the other people. And because the threats, it scales so much to the point where in the movie, they literally Madoka becomes a literal goddess, and Time Girl becomes a literal demon god. To the point where they have accelerated so much power that Time Girl realizes that the Cubey are the problem, and she basically Q-snaps them into being cats. Because the entire reason for magical girls is to halt the increase of entropy in the universe. That's what they're used for, because the magical girls using their energies and casting their spells creates energy from seemingly nowhere, counteracting the process of entropy.
Yeah.
So they go through that, and Time Girl is basically like, this is all your fault. You want to stop entropy? Just do it. And she turns them into house cats. So the family Philaday is literally Cubeys. Because she turned the entire Cubey race into cats.
Nice.
Well,
yeah.
whatever.
Hadn't you noticed how there was never a single frickin' cat in that show until that point?
I did not actually.
Weird, isn't it? It's
Oh,
almost like it was planned.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Clausius is going to the new lolcat. It's like, well, I'm going to name this one Mincy. And I think I deserve a rest. So if you excuse me, as Clausius just starts to sleep on the bed.
This is my room.
Uh-huh.
There's room the rooms other rooms over here.
Uh-huh.
I would
I mean, she's got a cat on her. What can you do?
That's true.
It's
Uh-huh.
fair game now.
I suppose I can let it go for this time.
It's a very
ring,
big
ring,
bed.
ring, ring, ring. I mean, I have the space.
And I'll walk out with Prudy back to the cockpit. And basically sit at the controls with in that nice lounge chair with Prudy, and while I'm at the controls of the
Chair.
thing.
Submit to my wheelchair. There we go.
My wheelchair.
It didn't want to come up on top of the thing.
So we had before derailed by cats and force.
Everything's gone robot.
Yeah, Donut, you're in kind of a robot. I'm showing you at 999 ping.
Oh, arigato, Mr. Roboto. Right, I got pinged in Armco. What's going on here? Ah, there we are.
Everything.
Ah, chess.
All of you are 999 ping.
Yeah, you're still high ping.
Yeah. That means how often it clicks a bit, or it's just a random spec. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
you are at 999 ping right now.
Yeah,
you might have to disconnect and reconnect.
don't want to read that because if I disconnect, there's a chance it might not be able to reconnect. So I'll stay in.
Yeah.
If it doesn't go down in about like 5 minutes, yeah, I'll disconnect and reconnect.
Alrighty, so you'll come out into the familiar visage of Ord Canvry. Space dock.
Well, Silver and Tiber, your ping is back to normal. So is Nicole.
Yours is supposed to be. Yep.
The only one is Reese at 999.
I'm perfectly fine. Am I a robot?
Nope. I shoot at 237 right now.
Alright, I think we should be back at our base.
No, we're in orbit now.
Oh,
Orbit.
yay.
Do we go back to orbit or we
Yeah,
just land?
orbit. I was just trying to find the map. I can never remember which one it is. Its name is weird. Alrighty, so you're just gonna make for landfall?
Pretty
Yep.
much.
Yep.
Alrighty, give me a piloting check for the atmospheric interface.
I'm gonna go into this.
Oh, lovely.
Just
I
in
am
case.
going to assist. Oh,
Yep. Go ahead and give me a co-piloting check.
atmospheric. So there is a.
It should be 3
It's just
green.
space, space piloting, yeah. And 2 purple.
Cool. I'm gonna chill in the escape pod.
Nicole,
Mm-hmm.
what's your strain at?
10.
Would you consider letting me do something?
Why? Oh no. I have 10 strain remaining.
Oh, crap.
I was considering using STEM application to improve your flying ability.
If you want to.
I just wanted to ask you first because if I succeed, you'd essentially be taking 1 strain.
Just one? That's fine.
Because I have the improved version, so I do a hard medicine check and I can boost 1 attribute by 1. So I could boost your agility.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter much. I lowered the difficulty anyways.
Yeah, but also remember there's boost from the handling, so.
So
Hey! I succeeded.
Yep. You'll
we'll figure it out.
and Reese, you'll take 3 strain.
Yeah,
You are not
Reese
used to
and me a
being
nap.
sitting in the piloting seat anymore at all. It's like, I gotta crash this shiny ship. Holy shit.
So this is reduces it by 2, if I recall, right?
No, so it'll be a simple check.
Oh wow. 5 successes, 4 advantage, and I will bring my strain back up to full. Oh, it's 13. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah. So my strain is I am full on strain again. Yay! I don't have to worry about running out of strain anytime soon.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I remember I count down. Remember?
But why are you full on strain?
I'm at 13 because I just took the advantage and to strain.
Oh, did you make the roll already?
Yeah, 5 successes, 4 advantage.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the dice move. All right.
Weird.
Nifty. And so your atmospheric interface will be delightfully smooth. You don't get struck by lightning this time. You don't go through a storm cell. You don't do any of that other silly stuff that you want to avoid doing when you're flying a spacecraft. You'll be able to touch down more or less undetected and have no issues. Now I have to define which one of these silly bloody bases this is.
Once we're landed,
I swear I change this every time.
Clausius would like to make a call to our Lat C.
Oh?
She was going to ask the Cathar if she could fly it over, since we have some salvage that can be dealt with.
You have a big
What
crate?
salvage?
From the from the mission we did in the woods.
Oh.
The 2 down AT-ATs, the one down the walker, 6-legged walker, the fires that Reese shot down with the scare efficiency.
And the fighters that I shot down as well.
Yep. The idea would be that Clausius would essentially be like, this is, it's like, when she gets here, I'll go with her kind of to be co-pilot, even though I can't really do that much because there isn't there's 2 pilot seats in this place, and it would also allow me to finally put the acorn in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of my plan.
Go for it. Reese is gonna take a nap. After he gets the commands, his new troops settle in. Oh, lovely.
What the heck is this damn thing? That one? Game. Load, please. Sometimes this can be so ridiculously annoying to deal with. I think I heard something launch.
I heard something.
All I see is a whole bunch of dead naval troopers off to the right of Nicole. That's all I see.
Okay, yeah, this looks about right. Yeah, this should be the right one. Alright, I need to rename this fucking thing then. There we go. Edit. There we go. That should make it easier to bloody well find.
Or will it?
Well, I renamed it so it's not just Republic Facility. So, yes.
Oh, and the commandos will eventually have to return for their lat.
Yep.
Their Lambda, you mean?
Yeah, Lambda. That's gonna be a fun conversation.
We should probably get those people out of Carbonite.
Oh,
Yeah, that would be
Clausius,
that's what Lisa is going to be working on.
Same. I'll help out.
Clausius was going to suggest that you guys start looking over the data pads on the people who are in Carbonite. Since we know a bunch are HUD enforcers, go over the rest of them. Check their records, see if they were ex-CIS or if they're just troublemakers for the Empire, and see if they might be recruitable.
Well, remember, you guys didn't find any actual information on them. It's just that each of the slabs was labeled with the identity of the person inside. So you have their names, and T was able to cross-reference the names and physical appearance of several of them with those from the video footage that they have of the attack on the base.
That is correct. And what I was thinking, since we have the HoloNet backup, is they can compare it next to bounties.
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
can
we
essentially go
we-
through name by name and check the bounty list.
We don't need these. We already have 2 of them on the base.
Oh,
These
Don't
are,
need
these
what?
are extra. Because we only have the 2 squads, and Reese was starting to put the third that squad that we were using.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
The,
oh
You
yeah, I
don't-
forgot we
You
had
don't
to.
have magic droid summoning powers yet. You aren't.
Sorry.
You aren't
I'm
that.
tired.
You aren't that special Imperial commissar
Yet.
yet.
The first thing Lisa would probably do is, take the with Reese would probably take the body of the rebel commando that died in combat, and probably have a funeral for him.
Oh goody, my favorite part. I get to shovel more snow.
Oh, Clausius will say,
Actually, rebels tend to burn their dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clausius will say, do the same for my Trandoshan.
Yep, it's because they do the same thing, like because it's like that's how they have the thing in the Last Jedi. They made that so that was the normal method that they got rid.
Yep. 1-0 earlier. Okay.
I mean, unless you want me to make you roll checks for how well you eulogize and all that other fun stuff.
No,
Please don't. I'm getting kind of tired.
Let's see. That'll be 1 despair and 2 failures, but 7 advantage. So you don't make everyone want to kill you instantly.
You don't make everyone want to kill you instantly. Just
yeah,
most.
yeah, but it's like
Come on.
kind of it's a thing. Lisa cares about the people that are with her, so it's like
So does Reese. Reese cares about anybody underneath his command and his squad mates.
Yep, it makes sense that that the rebels would burn their dead anyways, because then you maintain operational security and they can't trace the body's identity back to other people that would then get more people killed.
Yep.
Shit, we could at least send the body back to the family.
Oh no, that's what the letter's for.
Yep, that's what the letter is for. The letter.
Mm.
The letter. The unholy necessary letter.
I'm gonna write letters for the. Nah, I can't.
Yes, but we gotta leave a lot of stuff for operational
And-
security.
Then
Of
the
all
other
the
thing
people
that
to talk about operational security, no.
Hey, I
then
got
the other
the better
thing,
at.
Yes.
then the other thing that Lisa would want to do is get with let me get with T and Reese and the other rest of them to organize a sort of a detail to create a because she's been thinking about those people in Carbonite, and she wants to create a sort of a makeshift detention area in the hangar over here.
Oh, lovely.
And
Trandoshians know the way.
and basically
Cells,
we'll
not
start
cages.
waiting- Yeah, cells, not cages.
You just see them get sad when you say not cages.
Yeah, and
Aren't most people blind once they come out of carbonite? It's not like they're going to be a threat.
they can be. Carbonite sickness doesn't always affect people.
Sometimes it actually makes them stronger. It's weird.
What?
What? It happened in a comic once. Somebody got frozen out of carbonite and ripped a droid in half.
Yeah, you sure that was
Droids
the
always being
carbonite doing?
annoying and in the way to get ripped in half.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that while and let other people do other stuff.
Yep, my Trandoshans are gone. I think they got packaged on one of the other maps.
No, I'm pretty sure they got dragged off the map before Tiber changed it.
Nope. They're not with the group of stacks, so they got locked onto a map. It's fine. We could just say they're fluff that they're helping you guys because they have some experience in holding prisoners. But at any rate, who wants to do what first?
I guess we should do the carbonite people first.
Well, no, I was gonna let someone else do something while because we got to set up the detention area and then we'll unthawing.
Yeah, that'll
people,
be some
but-
mechanics rolls and all sorts of other fun things.
I guess I'll roll for that.
Hey, rebel technicians.
And Clausius is just essentially waiting on the cat person to show up with the LAT-C.
Your secret Southern rebel base that's not really a rebel base to anybody who doesn't know that.
Well, we have a landing pad on the the top.
Plenty
Yes, you have
pads.
three. You have three hangars up top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we're
And we have like an entire runway.
yeah. I'll just explain to her. It's like we're just gonna store it here so our tech bird person can see what parts are salvageable before we send it off to be sold off. That kind of thing.
Speaking of said map, do you happen to have that built up by chance, Tiber?
Oh hell no.
Oh, I didn't know if maybe you'd already put buildings and stuff on it.
Oh,
Because I have
not a chance.
I have the base map that was done that I sent you, but I don't know if you actually did anything.
Haven't touched it. And that poor warbot.
That we
Still
haven't
waiting
fixed
for
up yet.
Dad to fix them.
I mean, I can
Look,
fix it now.
Well, that's also why I built a snake tech lady so she could do it. But
Alrighty. Oh, not the notebook. I'm tired of that.
So who wants to continue? Like,
Keep going.
yeah, I'm just kind of.
I guess I'll
waiting.
go ahead. We'll go ahead and do some mechanics checks to get this thing set up.
Grace can help.
I guess I'll do it. Mechanic man at work. Tiber difficulty.
What sort of holding area are you planning to make?
It's just a basic holding
Detention
area.
center.
Yeah, some basic detention area with just locking doors.
It's like
And
one of
shock
those.
cages.
It's like one of those jail cells at the police station. It's not really big, but it's there.
Basically, just with a bed in them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no shock cages. Oh.
No.
Not yet.
If we make shock cages, I'm throwing you in them so you can feel what they feel.
Oh,
Yeah, they're just physical doors that close.
Yep.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
Why don't we take the area that has the warbots? We just move the warbots over to the industrial droid area and just make that a prison.
I mean, I
This
don't know how
room,
many
we just
times
turned
we're gonna
that
be
room
using
into a
this.
prison.
That
Yeah,
makes more
sure.
sense.
Sure, why not? Let's move the robots. Whoa, whoa. Where are you moving? Doop, doop, doop.
They're all
The industrial droids are all locked. Tiber, what'd you do, dear?
combat a lot.
There we go.
And my commandos don't need to be here. We could just do this regular
So we're
troops.
gonna move them all the way here. What? Why are you putting the commandos there?
No,
That's
I'm
'cause
gonna
we're-
move the commandos off the board.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just missing them for now.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah,
big.
they're resting, recovering.
You
Yeah.
got plenty of bunks, so
Yep. And we'll call in the technicians and some of the technicians from the excavation of the lower levels and see about getting this
Difficulty?
itinerary set up.
Of the mechanics check, Tiberino?
should only be 2 purple. But it will be a time-consuming process.
Yeah, it's
That
gonna
sounds like-
take a day, at least.
Well, hopefully I can speed it up with some successes. 2 purple?
Take a boost from me since I'm helping. And what about the technicians, Tiber?
Throw an upgrade on there from them.
Okay.
Ooh.
'Cause they are buildybot people.
Yep.
Yeah, you gonna help out, Reese?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can give you physical.
More hands make quicker work.
Yep.
You just
Even if we're not like fully skilled hands.
Does it try and speed it
Wow.
up, Tiber?
Yep. So you,
I hate you,
you
Donut.
should effectively be able to create a proper, secure, simple prison area.
as this is going on, one of the technicians is like, "Yes, sirs."
Why?
Oh boy,
What?
it's the snake lady.
Wah, wah.
What
Who is
if
she?
if Nicole gets to have our lady, I get to have giant snake lady. It seems fair.
Yeah, that was the joke about your first relief squad.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One was
Where
one
is-
was
where is
Zeltron.
my Zeltron? She-
Uh,
Yeah,
on
their
your side
models
of the
keep
board.
disappearing.
No, it's by your board.
Is it?
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's by your large board. It's by your large one.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
So it
Mine
is.
never got imported.
Pretty sure I did, but it just
Nope.
disappeared.
She would be over in the hangar.
You were going to make one, but then you were kind of like, we don't need to make one. Oh, here's an
Why is this base
here's,
so big?
there's a friendly NPC thing glued to the board. Yeah, there was just a friendly PC token glued to the side of the board.
Weird.
Probably got launched and just stayed there.
Yeah, my snake lady was going to be like one of the tech people, and it was kind of like the joke is like, oh, we got 2 giant ladies joining the team, but you never imported a photo for her.
Yeah, well, I also didn't do any work for. I didn't do it. Didn't actually draw her either. So
Well, I made her in Hero Forge.
yeah.
Her photo is actually still in the Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's a giant snake lady holding an apple instead of a tool belt.
anyway.
Nom nom pull.
So we
Anyway,
get the prison area set up, and I guess we'll start going through those. We'll move the carbonite slabs into the prison area, and we'll start waking them up one by one.
Wakey,
no.
wakey, it's time for school.
wait, the whole plan was to go over their names and then check them against the HoloNet, right?
We can't because we don't have that information.
We
The
just
names
have
are
the
the
huts.
only thing that they have.
Yeah. And
Yeah. And I thought the plan was to cross-check them against the HoloNet.
Well, I suppose the name would help, but
I mean, I can
We'll
try.
You can always
Yeah.
try.
What's the difficulty, Tiber?
Let's make that just 2 red computers.
I'm just trying to make it a little easier.
Let's find out your crimes. Wow. Triumph.
One success, one triumph, but a despair.
Perfectly.
One success,
timed.
one triumph, one despair. So Tiber is gonna. Wait, why are you pulling off that? Why are you pulling that off the board? You're not Tiber. You can't pull it off. Who's green?
No, this is happening right now. You don't have to set it up on the
Oh.
side.
Yeah, you don't have the authority to pull them off. These two are hanging over my head for a reason.
Mhm.
This I just rolled. So Tiber, one success, one triumph, one
Mhm.
despair. What happens?
The despair is it's Beto's ex-wife,
I was never married.
as far as you know.
Well, there was that
Yeah, 'cause
one
I was
time
different.
in Narshada.
Different character, and it wasn't Narshada.
No, that's the joke. There was this one time on Narshada.
Shit, if I got married, I don't know about it.
Right?
So.
Oh, by the way,
blasted
great.
Jane
Where's your
High.
droid while you're where's that droid of yours?
I believe he's with some of the technicians getting all his info that he has.
Yeah, that was the idea. He was pulled to this base, and then the technicians were going to copy all the data they could off
Alright,
of them.
so it's just offline right now then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You really want to use the despair because of that droid, huh?
Oh yes, yes I do.
I ain't gonna give you the chance.
You do realize it's a former ISB droid.
Yeah, and
It is going to the minute you turn it on over down here in this base, it's going to try and contact the ISB.
don't worry, I'll give it an attitude change. It's nothing to worry about. Alright, Tiber, what happens?
Alrighty. So as you're browsing through, you're checking your various names, and now I have to pull up my sheet here because there we are. Oh no, that's not where that one was. That was a character I created.
Is it the synth? Is this... I
No,
swear,
it's not a Sith.
that's the
If it
combination
was, I
of
would be.
triumph.
If it was, I would be pulling double digits for like the next 20 minutes.
So you are going through the data, and as you go over one name, so far you're managing to find pretty much everything you need to get a basic handle on the backgrounds of people. But as you're going through, up is pulled the data on a being that goes by the name Fareba. You don't know why this triggered it, but you get a security alert regarding the identity, and just as you're about to access the alert, you get another alert from that data pad of yours.
I guess I'll look at the alert. What's up? Alert, what's on my data pad?
There is a 1,200,000 credit bounty for an individual that goes by the name of Veto.
God damn it, I just got rid of the other one. Can I? Great. Well, I guess we're back
Included
to work
in
on
the
getting...
list of crimes are sedition,
Yeah.
traitor to the Empire, stealer of
understandable.
Imperial secrets, sabotager and falsifier of data on the Holonet,
Yeah. That it?
among many other things I can't think of a good way to say at the moment.
All right. Well, can I delete this?
No.
No.
What?
Can
At
I
this
do
point,
anything about this?
you can, well, maybe you can try to delete it. But you don't have the
Yeah.
computing power right now. And within a matter of, you're only going to have a few minutes before the Imperial data coding in the alert or in the actual update forces it through the backdoor system that you guys have access to.
What do you mean I don't have enough computing power?
It's a data pad. It's like trying to hack the Pentagon on a tablet.
Possible. Hey, it's a fancy data pad. You said it's the iPhone 27.
No, not that data pad. The data pad that you set up to connect. Remember?
Well, can I transfer the data to the fancy data pad and use
You
that?
don't have an interface using that one. No,
God
you'll
damn
have
it,
to
can I
hook
run to
into
the
a
Phantom and
larger
use this
computer
computer?
system.
Well, I guess I'll run to the Phantom and use the computer on it. You.
So
All right,
while
everybody.
he's
Gray
gone,
runs out.
Where the hell are you going? Give me the information.
$1 million bounty. Gotta work on this. More important.
But $1 million bounty.
You just see Clausius like, what?
I mean,
Like I think she was sleeping in the Phantom, so she would just hear somebody enter the ship.
so
Hi,
while that's
Tiber.
gone,
Can I work on it now?
Nope.
Cool beans.
so Reese goes to Lissa. I think when that bounty reached 2 million, we could really consider turning him in, then breaking him out of prison.
A $1 million bounty. I'm going to the top prison. Hi, Tiber. Difficulty, please.
What are you going to try to do?
Can I do like multiple things, or do I have enough time just to do one?
That'll depend on your roles. What's the first thing you're going to try to do?
I guess
Reduce
first
the amount.
I'll reduce the. Yeah,
No,
I'm trying to
sure.
redirect the bounty to somebody else.
Okay. This will be a computers check. And as you're going through, you'll notice that the coding on this message is far more secure than previously, as though it was bumped up a pay grade in the situation.
Yeah, it's probably from Tarkin himself. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, Tarkin has people for that. Okay, that will be 3 red and 2 purple.
Y'all mind if I use Destiny Point?
Fine, go ahead.
You? Let's get a
Down.
red.
As an
wave.
aside, today's obligation was
Mine.
Gray, bounty,
Knew it.
98.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! Hey, you guys mind if I use your Astromex?
Did you inform us about the bounty?
Yes,
I
he doesn't
screamed,
ran out. Was like,
$1 million
million,
bounty.
million credit
More
bounty. Gotta go.
important. Y'all mind if I
So
use your Astromex?
Hold on.
Also-
You didn't inform. You just ran out of the room screaming, $1 million bounty. Have to take care of it. The only person nearby right now who could actually help you would be Archie and Clausius, who are still on the Phantom because she took a nap.
You mind if I use Archie then?
Clausius is like, what? What do you need?
$1 million bounty. Need to kind of get rid of it. Wouldn't mind some help.
Sure. Just try to reduce the amount or something. Don't try to put it on somebody else, all right? Or if you do, put it on a hut like Timo or something.
You and
If I'm
Timo.
doing anything, I'm gonna put it on the ISB agent. That's after Lisa.
Yeah, with you and Timo Silver. God damn it.
Alright, back to work. Okay, boost die from that. Do I get a boost die from the advanced computer system on the Phantom? Tiber?
Give me a second. Let me check what I put on there.
I don't think there is anything about the computer system.
No,
I
there's
know.
nothing
I
special
know. I gave
about
it
the computer.
something.
Yeah, but the Archie has 2 yellow and a green in computer, so
Yellow.
it will give you a boost. That's fine.
Where am I? Too bad you weren't in your lab doing this, where you have all those data droids.
Oh yeah, if I was in my lab, I'd have like 15 boost die right now, and I wouldn't be worried. But I'm not.
Attachments. It does have an advanced subspace encryption array, so that'll make it so that it will be extremely difficult to track where you are.
Oh, that's
Hollow
good.
tank is for briefings, board amenity suite, hush kit, astrogation. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything that would give you a hand from that. It is a really good research terminal, but this isn't going to help you with hacking. No slicing equipment.
Well, my hands are slicing equipment. What do you mean?
Exactly. So you can do it, but it's not. This is an advanced communications system. It's not something that would help you in patching in. But
let's see how this goes.
Just know, Clausius will be like, oh, also, I'm gonna need the list of everyone else on that thing.
I'll take that all to strain.
That's the GM gets to decide what happens.
oh. Now you said you were trying to change the bounty amount,
to the ISB.
or to whom?
To whom?
Okay, so who did you want to? So as you're doing this, and as you click your last things, you get a kind of an energy feed that zaps your slicing hand, and you'll have to spend some time doing some maintenance on that because it is moderately damaged from that.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
So, tell us what you do.
I'm gonna change the bounty for. I'm gonna put it to the ISB agent that was rather rude to me, and that's after Lisa.
Wow.
All right.
Might as well kill two birds with one stone, eh?
Well, you did it.
He's dead.
For now.
For now. I'm gonna go back to where the group is, and I'm gonna say, I have good news and I have very slightly bad news. Which one do you want first?
Bad.
My hands are slightly damaged. I'm gonna have to fix them up in a bit.
That's great news.
The good news
Okay.
is, Nicole, are you there? 'Cause
I'm
you
here.
haven't been saying- Okay, good. The good news is, Lace, do you know that ISB agent that was after you?
Yeah, Severin.
Yeah, I put that $1.2 million bounty on his head.
You do realize that's not going to stick, right?
It might.
No.
If anything, he's going to be more focused on that than you.
ISB agents are almost above the law. In some ways,
They're
they
not above
are.
the empire. Plus, I don't think any ISB agent is going to ignore a $1.2 million bounty.
Well, bounty hunters.
Yeah. So if it does,
Some bounty hunters might inconvenience him for a while, though. That might.
Yeah. If anything, at least he's going to have something else to deal with. Don't you?
If we capitalize on this bounty, we could buy ourselves a new CR90.
And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go fix my hands.
Wait, give us the data, please. Give us the data, please.
Huh? Oh wait, I almost forgot. What was that data notification that I got about some name that I don't know? Tiber?
Oh, one of the people in your carbonite storage is a former Republic counselor.
Oh, this
Council?
guy.
Ambassador, I should say.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy's a former
Like,
Republic ambassador.
the people who represent the people on the Senate. Senator! There we go, that's the word. Former Republic senator.
This is a former Republic senator.
Ooh.
Wait, we have a Republic senator?
Yup.
In our
It says here that he was.
and what was the name again?
Fareba.
Tiber?
Fareba.
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 Does it say what species he is?
Nope.
What species? What?
Well,
I mean, yes,
Let's
it does.
go
He's a
on Friesen
Gamorrean.
first.
he's a Gamorrean. Interesting. A Gamorrean Republic senator.
Let's go and freeze him first. I'm sure he has something useful.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
all of you do that. I'm gonna go fix my arms because they're somewhat damaged.
It might. I mean, can you work on your own hands easily?
I mean,
We
Luke
have
does it.
5 technicians here. I don't see why not.
Yeah,
They're
you
busy
can. It's
helping
just a
with
little bit
his.
harder, especially if he's ambidextrous. It shouldn't be too difficult. We're gonna
Yeah,
fix them both
I mean,
at once.
It's like doing a medical check on yourself, though, is what I was thinking.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do that mechanics check.
Probably.
Can I do it now, or do I have to wait till everybody's done with their thing?
It's
Well,
literally just a
Klaus-
roll of what you're probably going to spend like the next 2 hours doing, so it should be
Yep.
fine to do it first.
I,
I'm trying to remember repairing equipment. How did that work?
mechanics check.
I know it was a mechanics check, but I don't remember. It was one success equals one step, or do you have to roll each time?
You roll each time. I think it depends
Each
on the.
time you have to re-roll it, and it depends on the damage of the part,
Right.
and
Yeah,
it
I think-
has a cost. None is technically 10% for maintenance. Minor is 25, moderate is 50, and major is 75. From the
Alright.
way I remember it. I could be wrong, but that's the way I remember it.
So so if it's moderately damaged, he would repair it, and then it would be fine again, or it would improve one step.
No, if it would improve one step. So if it's minorly damaged and he actually succeeds in repairing it, it go back down to none.
How much money is Gray supposed to have right now?
I have 29,300.
What do I have you listed as having? How much is he supposed to have? Is that how much he's supposed to have?
Yeah. I took the
Alright.
2,000 that Claudia gave. I put that into emergency fund,
Mhm.
separate from my account.
Ready.
You're
Your
keeping separate
arms.
accounts
Yeah, I have a separate account.
for
I call it
yourself.
my yeah, I call it an emergency fund.
Alright, as long as you're keeping track of that, because if it's not going back into the party fund, then it should be part of your funds period almost.
Yep, I just don't have it listed in
Oh,
the main fund. since it's-
so what he means is you should still have it as your total asset value, but you should have it as a little note stored somewhere, set aside.
yeah,
This much.
yeah, I've that written down in mine.
Yeah.
All right, so Tiber, you want to give me difficulty for the roll?
Color were you again? Orange.
Orange.
Orange is no longer Torshak Goose. Yeah, nothing that matters. I'm just checking a thing here. Funky arm. Alright, so those are valued at 9,250. So a moderate would be half of that, I think you said.
The way I remember it, if there's no damage for repairs, it's 10%. If it's the next step up from none, it's 25, then 50, then 75. In Odd Dudes, if you look at it, it says none, minor, moderate, and major, and
Yeah.
that's how I remember it. I could be wrong, but that's how I remember it. I know there's a cost, and I just keep assuming that it's increments of like 25%. Which to me makes the most sense. But yeah, 25.
Alright.
I get 25% up 9,000, I guess.
Let's just make that 3 purple, but because you're doing it yourself, we'll upgrade it once, so a 1 red, 2 purple.
Oh,
And
can I
it'll
find
be-
the snake lady to help me out?
I don't have any stats for her, so just take your standard R2 droid stats, I guess.
Okay, so what does that get rid of the upgrade?
Yeah, if you're not the one doing it, then yes. So that'll be.
No, I'll do it. I have better stats than they are too.
You
I
could
guess
always
I'll
give
just
the
take a-
droid a skilled assist.
Yeah, but he still has less than me.
True.
I'll just take a boost die.
Yeah, so that'll be 1 red, and I think I said 2 purple.
Yep.
Plus, you'll have to spend the equivalent of half the value.
You sure? That's a weird roll.
I don't know what it is. I had to walk away from the computer.
0 success, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
All right, so you're spending the money, but you didn't fix it. However, with your triumph, you'll be able to attempt it again without spending additional cost.
Oh, great. So I guess I'll try again then. That was almost another one. There we go. 5 success, 4 threat. I guess I'll take that to strain.
Oh man, wouldn't it be a shame if I damaged your arms?
You can't roll. I succeeded by 5.
Yeah, so you
Was that-
you
was that
fixed them,
really-
but then you damaged it to moderate again. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, just take it to strain.
Man, so it's only fixed by 1 step with 5 success.
Apparently, yep. I couldn't find the rule for how repairing damaged equipment is. I know it's in there. It's probably one of those little side tables, but
Yeah, like I said, I'm only basing this off of what I remember people being forced to roll from other GMs, so my numbers might be a little off, but that's just how I remember it. I can't really help that if it might be off or not, you know?
yeah. And then you'd
So
have
I'll
to
only-
roll it again with an easier check. So instead of, so take 1 purple away, basically.
All right. One success. I'm taking that all to advantage.
Just strain. I mean,
Oh yeah, strain. There we go.
So that would
Now
pop
my
you
arms
from
are
minor to
fixed.
repaired. So they should be fixed, but take 25% of the cost away in addition.
Or if you want to be pedantic, you could just take 75% of the total cost of the arms.
What's
Yes, you
75% of 9,000? Oh wait, now I can do this.
Yeah, Colossus is essentially sticking around to help them until her ride shows up. With the people, you know, freeing them from Carbonite.
So it's going to cost me 6,750.
actually, considering all that's been going on, Lyris should have arrived by now with let's see.
I don't know. It takes like 3 or 4 hours to fly here. That's why I'm wondering what's going on.
Well, I mean, we've put together the
Yep, you guys put together the prison.
Because remember,
Clausius-
the cells would take like the rest of the day, kind of deal.
so,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I don't know what the timing is because Clausius was essentially going to sleep until her ride showed up, and then Veto just kind of boarded the Phantom and started yelling.
Yeah, because effectively what would happen, it would still be the same day as the previous session, so it would be fairly late at night by the time everything is constructed. I'd say probably 2 a.m.
Right, Clausius would just run over. It's like talk to them about the list, and then be like, "Well, I'm still waiting on my ride. Good luck with this. Hope that snake lady is being useful."
You'd probably get a comm from Lyris saying that she's on station because it's been 3 hours.
All right, so Tiber, if you're wanting to, let's do that. I guess.
To do which?
Because they're constructing the cells. Clausius was essentially napping until her ride in the Lat Sea showed up, so we can go to the forest and start picking up the goods.
Yeah, she'd probably show up shortly after.
After
Right,
Veto.
yeah.
Yep. So.
You'd have to
Clausius
head
is...
off the surface, go meet her, go fly off.
Mm-hmm. And when I get to the Lat, I would like to use my Force Sense.
Okay. Why?
Okay.
Because the while we're flying there, Clausius is going to talk to her, try to get to know her better. and see if she would be a fit for the rebellion.
Which one is this? Was this the cat or the
Whereas
blue
This
person?
is the
Yeah.
cat.
this is Cathar.
Okay.
Essentially, I'm using sense to kind of detect her emotions while we're flying over, and kind of small chatting her using my cultural guide as a guideline for her species, and kind of learn about her to see if she would be a good fit for the group as a rebel pilot.
Was one of the 4 guides for Cathar?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Gives you an automatic advantage, right? For a call.
Yes. Own guides: Cathar, Rhodian, Orcanian's offshoots, and Marialan. I got them because I figured they might be recruitable for the rebellion, so I might as well get the automatic advantage while doing charm stuff.
And you also got one because I was Mary Allen, and except that I might be Mary Allen, but I lived in the Jedi Temple. It's not exactly the same.
Yep, I got one to help me have easier conversations with Lisa without coming off as creepy, and it turned out the book doesn't help me at all.
Alright, so you know what to do. Roll your roll your force and then your perception.
Oh my god, too
Because-
light again.
Nice. Because if I remember correctly, you have not upgraded your sense talent to the point where you can just sense thoughts. I don't remember what the base power is, and I can't look at the moment.
The base power is detecting
Emotional
life
states?
forms out to short range and emotional states in engaged.
Force users may
alright.
spend to make altering short range. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, the wrong force power was selected. May use sense to current emotional state of one living target within engaged range. And since I'm in the cockpit of a LAT, that feels like engaged range to me.
Indeed, especially since it's a Lat C, which has very little cockpit space.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Roll your perception. Like, you'll be able to sense emotions, but roll your perception to see if you can understand them.
Difficulty?
2 purple. With an upgrade for your 2 light.
Oh, I didn't roll the upgrade. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll have to tell me things because I'm kind of ensconced away from the computer at the moment.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
There we go. It got cocked. So I did succeed.
Okay. What was your result?
I had 1 success total.
1 success total. All right. Yeah. Yep. You should be able to understand her emotions as you talk to her.
Yeah, I'll be using the cultural manual to bridge the gap between my knowledge of how mammals work and using the emotional state to kind of know how to direct the conversation to figure out if she would be a good candidate for the rebellion.
All right. Converse yourself away.
I don't know. I have no idea how to actually say any of that without coming off as because the way I talk, there's no way I can do that.
All right.
But-
We'll have to roll just. So you're not trying to convince her. You're just trying to feel out if she would be convincible.
Yeah, for this specifically.
Alright.
As like talk to her about her life, talk to her about the Catholic culture, see why she keeps moving all the time, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
See if
because
she would be a good
She's an
candidate.
adrenaline junkie who gets bored and then moves on to find something exciting again. If I remember correctly.
Yeah,
this is the
exactly.
story I gave her.
I'm testing the waters and seeing how she feels about the Empire in a more subtle way than I can actually do in my actual talking voice.
There's a skill I know goes along with that. Which one is it? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's just that me as a human being, I don't know how to do it.
It's not deception. want to say negotiation, but that feels wrong because that's for marketing.
This is more like I'm trying to charm her to open up to me about herself.
Yeah,
So
alright,
I can figure out if
just roll
she's...
yourself a charm check then.
And would that be with an upgrade?
I'll give you an upgrade just because you're sensing her thoughts actively.
And 2 purple?
Let's make it 3 purple.
Let's make it 2 purple because I'm going to downgrade it.
With the force point, okay.
So with a cultural manual, that would be 3 advantage.
But no success?
No success.
Alright. She's pretty hard to read even while searching her emotions. So it'll be a little bit tricky to do as you are attempting. So you can't really get a read on whether or not they'd be up for it or not.
Alright, with my knowledge and using the cultural manual to essentially add an automatic boost, I'm going to attempt to be like, it's like, if you're looking for some real action more than just moving ships around, you can always... I know some people you can join. They would be more than willing to have a pilot as skilled as yourself, as I put my arm on her shoulder. Just trying to be super charming about this whole thing.
Yeah. But you're advantageous, so she's not off-put by the conversation. You don't get the idea that she's wary, but you can't figure out if she'd join.
Yeah, I'm essentially testing the waters with this next question.
Okay. Oh, so you're gonna roll another one.
Yeah, kind of like, testing the waters, essentially offering it's like, hey, it's like, if you want a job that's more, luxurious than just flying freight around, I know some people.
Wherever you're going with that one.
Yeah. Are you willing to let me roll with the advantage?
Sure.
Alright, cultural manual. I triumphed.
Okay, cool. What was the rest of the roll?
1 failure, 2 advantage, and a triumph.
Ever hates these rolls.
I don't know what to do with this.
Huh. This party, I swear, you're trying to kill my brain.
Don't look at me. I have no idea. I don't know. Can I use the triumph as innuendo the whole time? Like I failed to convince her to join the rebellion, but it's all innuendo.
No, you're failing in your hint making, but she just laughs it off, and there's no real negative downsides from it. Just making convo with one of her bosses.
I don't know how to proceed. Because of the cultural manual, I would have 3 advantage.
That's nice. You could always just go to the forest and do the cargo thing.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then I can try again after. In a bit. I essentially use the advantage the next time I try on the way back.
Yeah. By the time you'd get to the forest, this would be around when. Let's see. And switch back to the other group and see what you're doing with a Gamorrean if you like. Or we could take a short little break here so everybody can rehydrate, grab food, stuff like that.
I think a break is warranted.
Break time.
A break sounds good.
Yeah, my brain is melting, and I'm really getting
Let's
tired.
just say about 15 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make something to eat.
Gonna go and eat some tacos.
Cursed.
Yeah, but it's like, hey, I've actually rolled light side this time.
Huh? No,
I
I'm not,
charmed?
I'm not talking about you being cursed. But hey, congratulations. Your curse is broken. You can roll light side and you can succeed in charm checks. Well, some.
Some of them. I don't know. Maybe at this point I should just on the way back just hit on her and see if that works better.
No, you can't hit on the Cathar. I'm sorry. That is Nicole's.
What?
The Cathar is reserved for Nicole. You can't hit on the Cathar. I am sorry to inform you. But that will not be possible at the moment. I'm gonna go hit on the Kaminoan, because why not? Oh, hello.
I think the Kaminoan's a guy.
So?
I don't know.
Ah,
They also, the Kaminoans don't really have any sort of like.
Knowing my luck,
It-
I'll get a triumph.
No, Kaminoans don't really reproduce.
So?
They use that's why they're so good at cloning us, because they use cloning to make more of themselves.
Cool. I'll have a cloning boyfriend.
I don't think they do reproduce by cloning.
They don't.
They've heavily
actually
genetically
reproduce.
engineered themselves, but
Yeah.
and everything is kind of like scheduled and planned out before birth, but they don't clone
Yeah.
themselves.
They genetically alter
cloning-
their children, plus they do a bit of selective breeding, so only like the smartest and wealthy get to.
Well, it's more along the lines of your breeding determines what you do, so your genetics will determine your place in life.
Yeah, it's kind of like So I'm gonna go hit on the Kaminoan.
That's nice. We're on a break.
Yeah, I know. I'll wait till the break's over. But right now I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven. Y'all want some?
I'm good.
You sure? I'm sure they got some pretty good gas station sushi. I like session. It's silly. Also, Tiber, you enjoyed that 90 on my bounty obligation way too much. Just intense giggling. But I'm hoping that bounty sticks to the ISB agent, because if I can manage to take his ass out, that's one less problem we have to worry about.
I paid somebody to make an icon for this fucker. Don't expect him to go away.
The ISB agent?
Yes.
You pay. I will keep trying to get rid of him, Tiber. Every time you place a bounty on me, I will goddamn alter it and put it on him until he's taken out.
Nope. It's if anything, it's gonna be me having to take him out physically.
I suspect he will be amical to dinner.
All I know is if he finds out that I put the bounty on him, he's gonna be more than pissed.
He probably will be.
I know he's probably gonna be hunting both of us down at that point. But hey, I'm always up for a challenge. However, every time you roll my obligation, are you just gonna keep increasing
Depends.
bounty? I mean, I feel like the only way you can increase it more is if you get a 99 or a 100. Because you rolled a 98. Which is pretty insane, to be fair. Also, you know what I just realized? If the snake lady also hits on me, did I just make myself an accidental monster museum? Because I have this Zeltron after me, and then I'll have the snake lady, and then if I somehow succeed on a charm check, I'll have the Kaminoan. I'm accidentally getting myself a monster museum. Museum?
Musume.
Museum?
Masume.
Musume. I just say museum. It's easier.
Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong!
Who
God.
said that?
God, I
I
can't
swear,
remember
all
that. I can't even remember the
all
cartoon
that's
that's
left
from.
is like, ain't that cute? But it's wrong. Great.
Okay.
Now all I need is I just need another bird species like tea and a slime thing, and then I think we'll be all set. Oh, and like no, I guess the Moncao, not Moncao, Kaminoan covers the mermaid girl, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
It's a dude.
Yeah,
They don't
so
have fins. They're not mermaids.
so that's not gonna stop me from hitting on him. See if I can get myself an accidental.
Her.
I don't know.
No.
Kaminoan's a guy.
Are you sure? I can't tell with the model.
Also,
Yes.
Kaminoans are actually their ancestors for amphibians.
So yeah, mermaid.
No, amphibian.
Close enough.
Mermaids are fish.
They are
Kaminoans
not-
are frogs.
Yes.
Well, I just got cookie dough flavored ice cream. Let's see if it's any good. What are you ordering, Reese?
I'm eating
Hello.
homemade tacos.
Ooh, nice. I went to
Depends. I saw jalapenos on mine.
Jalapenos are lit, bro. I went to Maury's yesterday. You know, the place where they cook in front of you. I had lobster tail, shrimp, and scallops. Oh, and also calamari. It was good. You having anything, Tiber?
Yes and no.
What's the yes and what's the no?
I made pasta. I am not currently eating it
Why?
because I ate half of it.
Fair enough. What kind of pasta you make?
I can never remember what it's called. It's that pouch stuff that's postage stamp shaped.
You talking about ravioli?
That
No, not ravioli.
You said it was stamp shaped.
yeah,
the other
you
one
wanna,
that's bigger.
You know,
Oh, shit. There's another term for that one.
what was the name? Shit. Tortellini? No, right?
No, tortellini's the round stuff.
Ah. Come on, Tiber. At least try
I
to
don't
help
remember
us
what it's
out.
called. Is everyone back?
I don't think so.
Silver's
Silver's back
still
yet.
gone. He's getting drinks for me and him real quick.
Okay. Alrighty.
While I'm sitting here
I
eating taco.
just got home. Well, technically, I'm parking my car right now, but close enough, right?
Fun times. Ugh.
Yeah.
Everything feels terrible. Oh.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Silence car. Look.
Now you said this. Said it's a small square one with a pocket in the middle.
Yeah.
It crimped around the edges.
Yeah.
But it's bigger than the small.
Yeah, it's bigger than your
ravioli.
raviolis, and it's a little bit flatter.
Okay, it's
What is that one? God damn it.
I could technically just go and look at the bag, but I don't feel like it.
it's probably
Yeah.
called if it's bigger
Would
than
you-
a regular ravioli, then it's probably the raviolone, which is the larger version of it. And there's a
Yes.
smaller version called ravioletti.
Interesting.
Probably, but better. Have you? Couscous, blah blah.
Is this
I
Ping
don't
and
know what I'm
Armco?
saying. Is the ravioli?
Oh, they're announcing a dice game
I
or
grabbed the
something like
fork.
that.
What, Battlefield 42?
No, it's in tabletop.
I wonder what it's gonna be. There we go. Who's a good dog?
Do.
You-
I can change that music now.
So, I went from being worth 400,000 to 1.2 million. Great. What's next? I'm gonna be worth 10 million?
Now that you gave Tiber the idea, 25.
All I know is I'm expecting a bigger number.
Well,
That means yes.
yes. Well, it could be worse, though, that he could give you 25 million million. It's just instead of pronouncing it on the holonet, just straight out hire Boba Fett or Bosk. Because at that point, this is like the second time you managed to escape your bounty for being posted. So at this point, somebody's gonna probably directly hire bounty hunters at this point.
Who knows? Maybe not. Maybe they'll just forget about little old Veto and leave him alone.
Oh hell no!
Well,
You're
if
too
they're
much of a
after Veto,
troublemaker.
they're gonna have a hard time because I'm disguised as Gray. Plus, I have the skin disguise, which is like a formidable check to recognize me. Plus, I have the Cascader kit, which upgrades it one more. So they're gonna have a hard time finding me. Plus, I'm in Von Schmort's area, so if they come here, I feel like he'll give us a warning. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hoping.
I mean, he wants peace and order. He might just say, "Yeah, go over here, get rid of the fucker."
He's seen
Yes.
how we operate. I don't think that's in his best interest to have the bounty hunters come here.
Yeah, especially when we find that cultist location from for Von Smorts, because once we find those people, if it's what I think me and Silver think it is, Von Smorts might need a Delta 40 in that area.
I hope Boba Fett or Boss doesn't show up and try to hunt me down, or IG-44. That would not be pleasant. I swear, eventually it's gonna be like a bounty set by Tarkin himself because he's tired of me getting away, and it's gonna be worth like 500 million. That I'm not excited for. That's gonna be one hell of a check to get rid of.
Well, again, Tarkin has his own people. He wants you at all. He would send very scary, black armored people with very big guns to find you.
He's gonna have a hard time finding me.
I'm sorry for Silver taking so long, but it is not a short drive to the store.
It's cool, bro. No worries.
It was funny, like they show this is a picture. Like I assume everyone here knows that Sora got put in Smash Brothers, right? Looking at this piece of art someone did that shows Sephiroth standing there because Sephiroth's in Smash too, and it's it looks like the camera's behind them, and it's like, and so it shows Sora running the fuck away. Because I remember that for that Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. That was not fun. I tried doing that at I was like level 60, I think. I was not at max level. And
Silver just told me you guys can role play him without him for a minute because he's gonna be another minute too. But just let him know when he's gonna do the rolls or something like that.
But I can totally like I that would be me. I would be running the fuck away from Sephiroth because I remember fighting him in Kingdom Hearts 1 at level 60, and it's just completely getting my ass handed to me.
Don't remind me. I remember that game too.
Like Cloud was nothing in comparison to Sephiroth. Like Jesus, I took on Cloud for the first time and the second time, and it was like nothing compared to fighting Sephiroth. It's like nope, don't want any of this. I never did beat Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, now's your time to beat him in Smash Bros. Alright, so should we continue?
It's up to you. What's the plan?
I mean, Silver said to go without him because he says it's going to be a bit until his rolls come up.
Well, I mean, the party is split pretty nicely, so.
I mean, I'm just fixing my hands.
Yep, that leaves.
Reese
Yep,
and Lisa.
and Reese with the former Republic Senator. I guess we'll be thawing them out first.
Or maybe we can just sleep until tomorrow and do it. Because we've all taken strain.
I have full strain. What are you talking about?
Oh, damn. Lucky you.
So I'll go ahead and hit the button to start the unthawing process.
Alrighty. Give me a 1 difficulty mechanics check.
Okay.
Where's the button? Where's the button?
Oh wait.
I'm so glad
Probably
Reese
use
has
your
big
astromech.
giant guns.
Why?
Well, in case something bad happens.
Oh. Wow, I can't find the button.
It's literally
Like,
what
how-
I just said. Where's the button?
How?
How
That's your fault. I'm gonna add some
often do
boost
you
dice.
deal with carbonite frozen people?
I don't know. I work for the Empire, probably often.
And it's like I'm looking for the button, and then and then
Oh, look. My lightsaber got a
there
heart.
we go.
There it is.
There it is.
Alrighty. Roll me a. What's the term I'm looking for here?
Medical.
A coordination check to not get blinded by the sudden immensely bright light.
Why, Tiber? It's just for everybody in the room.
Everybody in the room.
It's only you two.
And what's the difficulty?
Aurora.
1 purple. Because if everybody remembers Return of the Jedi. Hey, you
I
actually
do,
succeeded.
unfortunately. Oh God.
You rolled
Yep,
that with.
you got blinded.
Yep, you did.
Hey, but at least I heal all my strain. Except 1.
You're gonna have Duranius roll.
Why would Deronius need to roll?
Because he's in
gonna
the
roll.
room.
Uh huh.
So he should roll.
Is he?
Is
Isn't
his
he?
figure there? Then yes. His job is to guard Lisa, so he goes where Lisa is.
Hmm.
Lisa's there. So he's there.
Uh-huh. You're not gonna get out of this, Tiber. You gotta follow the rules too.
Bitch ass.
Da, 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 da.
You Griffin bastard.
He's not a bastard. He's a great GM. We should give him plenty of gold.
He's good.
He's trying to worm his way out of a check.
Alright,
It could be
then.
worse. Could be worming his way
Is
out of
anyone going to
personality.
try? Is anyone going to try and catch the Gamorrean?
Oh, that would be 100% Reese. I'm assuming that's athletics.
You're blinded, bro. How?
Luck.
Duranius, do you mind making sure the senator doesn't fall on his face? It is a he, right?
Yeah.
I would help, but I'm not exactly very strong. I mean, I could try and help. I could try and use a force enhanced check because that I can just roll to.
I was gonna say force move, but he's bigger than an astromech.
Very much bigger, in fact. As the light fades and a grumbling invisible man goes to hold up the collapsing, bonelessly limp, very, very large Gamorrean.
I'm floating. I'm floating.
Wow.
That was a bad joke.
A little bit.
What?
It's so bad you get two black die in your next check.
Hey, Tabber, I'm gonna tie my shoes. That's a coordination roll, right?
What's the difficulty? I'm gonna go ahead and try and help Duronius by rolling.
No difficulty. He's just supporting him.
Okay. I mean, because I just rolled an enhanced power check to. So I get two successes there.
You tried.
Bad
I
that
get two
both
su-
the doctors aren't there.
I get I rolled the force die. I got 2 light, so I got actually I can get 2 successes on that. So I actually do support his weight.
Excellent. Sorry, I'm having issues focusing. I feel like I should just curl up and have a lazy nap.
Oh, you're in the same boat, Tiber. Trust me.
God, it's the music!
Change the music then, dog.
Change it.
What I'm doing.
I don't know. What are you doing, Tabber?
Do we want? There we
I feel like it's a bad thing that both the doctors aren't there to give medical checks to the people that are freshly out of carbonite.
go. Right?
Eh,
Y'all,
I'm sure Reese has this. Worst could happen?
you kill somebody.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not. How much longer till I'm done fixing my arms, Cyber?
Yeah. This is pretty much happening at the same time.
Damn.
Yeah. So
No,
anyway, once the light fades away and that carbonate slab is left standing there floating lightly against the wall, and now you have a supported large, very large Gamorrean. Strangely enough, he doesn't smell.
I mean, he's a senator. I would expect he'd be a bit more cleanly than your average Gamorrean guard.
Right.
It's like blueberries.
He's basically just complete dead weight, and by all I don't know the word I'm looking for. For all intents and purposes, unconscious.
So I'd get him over to the bed.
Yeah.
Since I'm already supporting his weight.
Wait, we
Yeah.
have a doctor in base. You should probably call him over. He's by the tanks.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, remember the?
Yeah.
God, what
Do
was
you remember?
his name? God, I forgot his name.
Ugh.
He's
It's
just
not
the
the same
doctor. I
guy.
didn't bother to give him a name.
Yeah, but he's a doctor nonetheless.
But he's not the same guy that we met before. In the he might be a Duros and a doctor, but he's not the same Duros doctor that we met over. I think it was when we were buying the consular.
I mean, he's still a doctor, so it's
Yeah.
probably good to have him come, so he can check up on the patients. Since I can't, and Claudia can't.
And maybe see about trying to
Wake him up, yes.
wake him up. Yeah.
You could do that. You also could have Reese do some medical checks.
No,
No, thank you. You.
His idea of medicine
Goodbye.
is chop off the limbs and then shoot them in the head.
how is that medicine?
Depends how badly injured they are.
That's not medicine.
That's not medicine. That's execution.
Well,
There
if it
is
is,
a very big difference.
I'm sorry, my brain is not tired. I'm saying stupid things.
Who gave Reese some spice?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Silva gave me a lot of spice. It's making me kind of whoopy.
Oh. Careful, he's gonna have blue eyes now.
Haha.
You're gonna start saying stuff like the spice must flow.
Well, we do have Doctor and we do have Bacta tanks for people who really need it. You could just
Well,
put them in
Is
there.
The Gamorrean is just unconscious, as far as we know.
Just shift them to the medical bay. It's better.
Well, I'd call the doctor over since the doctor's in in the medical bay on the right of us. So I'd calm the doctor and have him come over to the our little makeshift prison.
There we go. There's our NPCs. Needed his
Pink.
rolls. There's his.
It's a good thing.
Is that a reason I had to come all the way? Why is this room a prison?
Because we have
There were
We
droids
have,
here like 2 hours ago.
it's been a whole day.
It hasn't been a whole day. You're still technically on the same day. Well, it's a new day, but you basically haven't stopped and let a day go by since you raided. That you just worked through the night.
Pretty much. Yeah. Like we're a little bit tired. We've been drinking calf to stay awake. We have a bunch of people in Carbonite, and we don't know the exact. There's like 22 of them, and we don't know their exact provenance. So that we're constructed this to hold them until we can figure out what to do with them.
Okay. Just people randomly frozen in carbonite.
We got him from a bounty hunter working for the Hutts.
Oh, I'm sure that
Was
won't
that
turn out
Reese?
badly in any way.
He was after Reese actually.
Big surprise.
Seriously, does everybody know how reputable I am in the hot space? Seriously.
I mean, pretty much anybody cleared to be in this base with you would.
The only thing nobody knows really is your species because I edited the medical files to say you're a Pentorian. He's a
Okay, so
Pentorian
why-
with glaucoma.
why am I
Please
here?
ignore him.
Oh, medical the senator sat.
We have a
Excuse me.
Gamorrean here that needs some assistance in
Are you
their
kidding me? I just
encounters.
washed my suit.
He's a
quite-
Republic senator.
He's a former senator of the Republic.
Wait, they had those in Gamorrean.
Yes, every species had one. Even the Hutts haven't had senators.
Now, one of the first things you'll all will notice is that rather than the typical fur and hide outfit, he's actually wearing a well-tailored suit.
Yep.
Senator
Suit and
in a
robe.
suit. Well, technically they're diplomatic robes, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean-
and again, why am I here?
We need you to wake him up. He's still unconscious after coming out of hibernation.
Yeah, that's a fairly usual result. He's not gonna take this well. All right, well, whatever. You're the boss.
He's not gonna take this well.
Alrighty, now I believe I saw that was.
I love this crotchety Duros that we have as a thing. He's gonna have to get a name at some point.
Maybe.
Vespel.
Crotchety Duros.
No, Vespel.
He'll jab around, he'll prod a few places, he'll stick him with a couple of needles, and your Gamorrean will start to wake up, and you'll notice that the Duros is just moving very far away.
Just slowly backing away.
So, Lisa will wait until he seems like he's conscious and alert, and it may be looking around the cell, and then she'll greet him. You said it was Faba? Was his name?
Fireba, or Fireba, or however you want to say it.
Fireba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spelt Fireba.
Yeah.
As opposed to water
God
bomb.
damn it! Then they just knocked on my door for dinner.
Well.
So I will be. So go handle someone else, and then I'll be back with to do this.
Well, security, so eh.
Yeah, but you're the same encounter. Gray, you're fixing your shit.
Yes, I am.
Cool. Silver.
Yes.
Stuff.
We should be landed to start the process of getting the equipment that was left in the woods.
Yep,
Stuff.
attempting to. It's only been, it's been what, 3 days?
It's been a day.
Oh, it's been 8 days. All right.
Yeah, it was like we did the mission and then a day passed and then we did everything in one day, so it's like only been a day. So.
Well,
So,
it's
yeah,
a really bad day for GMing, it seems.
Yeah, Clausius will go plant her little seedling.
Okay.
And then she will essentially be doing co-piloting checks, I guess, to help get this stuff tractored.
Not seedling, acorn.
Yeah, acorn. I will plant the acorn in the spot I know about.
Uh-huh.
And then Clausius will start helping getting this stuff tractored and ready to go.
Alrighty.
She is essentially
Would this be
because I
piloting
know
space? This would be piloting planetary.
yes. The Lat-C is a planetary vehicle.
Is it's a speedor.
It says crew 1 pilot, so I can't really do co-piloting checks, but I can help from the ground.
It's supposed to have a co-pilot though.
Yeah.
Because like the actual wiki article itself says that they have a pilot and a co-pilot. And that's how I've designed it, because that makes more sense, because not having a co-pilot on that thing is stupid. Since the model clearly has room.
Yeah, and on its bigger brother, it says it has a co-pilot, so it's just an Ogdude's mistake. On the infantry one, it says it has a co-pilot. So I'll do a co-piloting check. Which is just 2 purple, correct?
Yep.
Ah, shit. To advantage, so I essentially give her a boost.
Yep, you can just choose to give her a boost, but it doesn't change the effect. So what is it that you are ordering her to fly to do?
Let's go for what seems to be biggest prize of this whole charade.
The ATTE?
Yes.
Alrighty.
This thing was specifically crafted to transport.
Indeed. Alright, roll there. Oh no, I need this board. I need the blue board. The blue board of rolling. Yeah, that's 1 and 1. That was so close. It was literally on despair and then slowly rolled off of it. Damn. Alright, yep. I'm going to log on to this half-destroyed wreck. Missing turrets and things like that, and it'll just kind of dangle.
And on the way back, now knowing about her adrenaline addiction and knowing the lore about how alien species are treated under the Empire, I'm gonna approach this as a kind of, oh, it's like, oh man, I can't believe you missed it by a generation. You could have been one of the greatest pilots in the Corellian circuit. If the Empire hadn't, you know, stripped the alien pilots of their positions and all.
Right?
I mean, you could have been the best.
Still could be.
Yes.
Alright, let's get the piloting check. Where do you want to drop this wreck off?
At one of the ship bays. Whichever one is the one that we don't use as often. Maybe the one
Back.
above the one above where the walker would be.
Back to the southern base, you mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
It'll be another 3-hour ride back.
Yep. And during this 3 hours, this is how Clausius is going to approach the conversation.
Sleepily.
About it's like, kind of using the whole cultural thing of his like, hey, the Empire is super oppressive. It's too bad you're stuck just doing this type of job. It's like, I know, kind of, hint at the idea. I know some people who can get her, if she helps us get her, back to that type of life. Be like an official circuit racer.
Wait, racing?
I'm using her adrenaline thing as kind of like it's too bad the Empire is kind of preventing you from being a full racer in in these circuits, these premium circuits that they now only allow humans to race in.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Yeah, so I'm essentially kind of using that with my cultural knowledge and the lore of how alien species like hers is treated in the Star Wars galaxy by humans is a kind of it's like kind of approach the subject of, it's like, I do know some people who could absolutely use your piloting skill, kind of thing. Kind of, yeah.
Alright, so you're rolling a what?
I'm trying to charm her using my knowledge of her that I've learned through my previous charm skills, and my cultural knowledge and the history of the galaxy as a whole, to kind of be like, she might be like, it's like, if you do know people who would be willing to punch the Empire in the face.
Alright, you'll be able to roll against her discipline, which will make it. Oh wait, that's Wared's. I was just looking at this. There it is. She did not have discipline. What skill is discipline?
Is it presence? Discipline is will.
Is will. Robinson. So that'll be 2 purple.
Yep.
2 purple on your roll.
And I did save my boost from the last time that I had 2 advantage, and I do have that cultural thing that I turned into a boost. So, I really want this chick to be on our team. I'm going to use a destiny point.
Go ahead.
Give myself 2 yellow.
This is you straight up attempting to replace her? Or,
We could.
Yeah. God! It bounced. One of the dice bounced off another dice.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, that's why we always space them out. Unfortunate. Like, sounds a little too orderly and rigid for my taste.
Well, my luck essentially disappeared again.
Yeah. This amuses me far more than it should.
What? What amuses you?
Ah, you turned it! It's perfectly aligned. This amuses me more than it should.
What pyramid head mace?
Reverse orientation, pyramid head base window. It's making me. This is a completely phoned in session, basically. This is another one of those ones where we don't really accomplish anything, and it's because no one can really focus.
We are all tired as hell.
Yeah, for
I'm-
various
I'm-
reasons.
Yeah, I'm straight up trying to recruit this person, and like I have not succeeded the charm checks.
You'd been doing pretty good, haven't you? Like you'd been.
No, I haven't actually gotten a success for her. I've
Yeah.
been getting advantage for it, but I haven't. I had a triumph earlier, but like it was just essentially so she didn't get the hint of what I was trying to do. But I've had 2 advantage and a triumph, and then like 2 advantage and a triumph. So yeah. So essentially, her complaint is that the rebellion sounds too rigid.
It's a military organization, after all. She's a flyer, not a fighter.
Oh well, I guess maybe Lisa can try to convince her later if she wants to join. But I guess because I don't know, for shits and giggles, I'll do what I did against the Mando for her. I just straight up try to charm her. For drinks later or something.
Alright.
Same difficulty?
Yeah.
You
it
trying
should
to have a
be.
love triangle going?
I think at this point, it's
Oh, come
probably-
on!
There we go.
I can't recruit her into the rebellion. but I
Yeah,
will
I'm
go on a
always
date
happy
with
to
her.
share some alcohol on my boss's budget.
Silver, why do you have a harem?
That's not
More
what
of a love triangle right now.
It's like, well, goods. I know where the good stuff is. And essentially, we'll fly back to the
Nicole,
base.
you might have some competition.
I fail every check to recruit this person who would be a perfect fit for the rebellion, but I succeed at a stupid charm check. Okay.
The thing is, like, there are times I don't even have to roll charm checks. People are just attracted to me.
Wah, wah.
Like,
It's
Like-
whenever you
like-
sense them.
like your favorite person, Gray.
Who?
You know who that is, right, Tiber?
The Rhodian?
Mm-mm.
Who's my favorite person?
Our,
Favorite in quotations.
That. Do you realize how little that
There's a
knows?
specific voice, Tiber.
Oh!
No! No! Just
Do we?
no!
Alright, so that would be the
Yes.
that would be the first vehicle, so
Yep. You could.
They're going-
You could. We could always have it so that she can just do that independently, picking up the various wreckages and cargoes. Now that she knows where the
The-
forest is. And
Yeah, I was
honestly,
think-
I almost want to say like we've done everything we're gonna get done today, and we should probably just call it early.
We
Well,
should
what about
probably
talking
get
to
the
the,
vendor.
Talking to
Oh,
the,
right. Yeah, we can talk to the senator.
I said vendor.
What did you say?
yeah.
I said we should probably get the vendor.
Oh,
that'll
the
be
senator.
next-
Yeah, but we were
that'll be
we
another-
wanted to wait for space to do
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that'd be next
we're
session.
killing time until space gets back.
that.
Well, then I'm gonna go hit on the Kamino then, because why not?
Because it's a male?
Huh?
I think.
No, 'cause- yeah. So why not?
like.
If you're okay with that, I don't care.
I'm cool with it, bro. I don't
the
care.
male and it's a Kaminoan and they're not known for having any form of emotion.
Why not? Let's give it a try.
Okay, you'll be rolling
God
5
damn it.
reds.
5 reds? Damn.
Too
Y'all
late
might-
now.
Y'all mind if I use the destiny point since it's basically the end of the
Nope.
session?
Yes, because
Nope.
it's a dumb roll.
Yeah, we all
Suffer.
mind.
Oh, what?
Suffer.
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 Right. There's not much left to do. The only thing that would need to be done is
Yeah, there's
Arcathar would
one thing
Arcathar
left to do.
Arcathar would finish her job. Essentially, since she did agree to go out for drinks with Clausius, they would go out for drinks, and that would be the end of the session, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so can I just have a destiny point since it's basically over?
No.
Wow.
You're outvoted.
How rude.
Right?
5 red.
I flip a destiny point to add a purple.
You can't do that.
No.
But you can, if you want to, upgrade his check.
Wow.
All right. The Kaminoan is disgusted
almost
by you
2
and your
tries.
attempt to engage in exospecies relationships, and basically has no interest in talking to you for the foreseeable future.
Dang. That was almost 2 triumphs too. Look at that. Damn.
Almost is not a success.
I know. But you made it 5 red just because you wanted to.
Yeah, he did.
Anyway,
Yep.
as the Gamorrean, as Senator Farava comes to alertness, I'll speak through the bars, because it is a barred like door. Senator Farava, it's good to meet you.
Who is there?
My name
What's
is
going on?
My name is Lisa. We're with a group not of the Empire.
Like those are in short supply.
Yeah. Can I ask, what was it that got you on the Hutt's radar that you were had been captured?
Oh, who knows? Could be anything. Lobbying for Gamorrean rights, or exposing a few scandals. I've worked against them quite a lot, the criminal scum. Planet-swallowing gluttons.
Indeed. Let me just God damn it! I'll take that conflict. For a sense, on him, since I'm within engaged range of him, basically. I'm standing right outside the door. It's not like these cells are big. This mate's gonna come over here at me and smack me inside the head.
If
What?
he
No.
smacks me, if he smacks me every time I use the dark side, it feels fair.
I mean, one, you were on. Oh, why is he in the room all of a sudden?
Teleportation.
He was.
Oh wait! Oh, who moved him? I think you moved him, Tiber.
I didn't move him. He's over there.
Oh.
There's a difference between
was the
being in the
Ronius.
same ship and like 20 feet away and smacking somebody, and
He did it with the Force.
through large amounts of solid rock
No.
Yes.
and reinforced steel.
He is a Jedi Master. And Samuel
But
Jackson.
he might have felt a little twinge of the dark side. That'd be about it.
I'm gonna
but he
make
wouldn't-
somebody write lines after this, I think.
I can already sense it. It's like I know I fucked up, but oh well.
I'm gonna regret this choice, but
Just blame the lizard. He would believe you.
Nah, I'm pretty sure he'll know it was me.
it was Clausia.
Plus, I can't lie for shit.
I can.
So I'm sensing his thoughts, and I want to know what it is that if he's is he telling the truth about why he was taken by the why he thinks he was taken by the Hutts?
Yeah. He ain't
Okay.
got no clue, yo.
And and I'll basically just talk to him. If you'd like, we have a facility here, and if you're still willing to help people and maybe bring back the Republic, we could have a place for you here.
What are you even talking about? What are you?
Marillion?
Well, for me personally, I'm a Jedi.
Oh, what? The Jedi. Okay. Random.
But we're also we're part of a small organization of people fighting to bring about the end of the Empire.
It sounds like you have a short life expectancy.
Perhaps, but there are others. We're not the only ones.
Hmm.
Awkward silence ensues.
Yeah, what's going on with you, Tiber?
What?
You just awkward silenced me.
Did I? What did you say?
Yes. I finished up with saying that.
There's a reason why I
you,
just tried to end the campaign. I'm not focusing at all.
you said that it's like you have a short lifespan, life expectancy, and it's like perhaps, but we're not alone. There's others in the galaxy like us.
People with short lifespans? Yeah, I've heard a couple of people only live for
No.
30 years.
No, people that are fighting the empires like we are. There are other
Okay,
groups,
so
there are
20
other groups
years.
that we know of. Well, I've already surpassed that by 9. But get some rest, Senator. We'll come back for you once that carbonite sickness is worn off.
Yeah, that seems like a good plan. You know, blindness and all.
Indeed. I'll leave the door to the cell unlocked since he's a senator. I don't think we have to worry too much about him. He might be a Gamorrean, but we also have a base full of personnel. Even if we can't see them all right now.
There's people. I just can't be bothered to get their models.
Yes, it's a lot. That'd be a lot of tokens to put down.
Yeah. This was an unfortunate week for setting things up.
Yep.
Yeah. Between
I know.
the DM having food poisoning and just the rest of us all being kind of out of it.
Working on call the entire long weekend.
That's what happens when we have a week break from campaigns. Everybody's
No.
tired.
No,
It's not that. It's just because of extenuating circumstances. Anyway, I think that'll wrap it up for tonight.
pretty
Yeah.
much. The only thing that would be outstanding would be that date.
Yeah, we can do that off camera. Yada yada. No rolls for that, I guess. Just use your imagination.
Imagination.
All right, imagination.
I am not
okay.
role playing dating with you.
I know. All right, imagination. Goes out to after dropping off all the stuff at the southern base. Goes back to Miknu. Goes to the cantina. Has a wonderful time. Goes back to the apartments. Fades to black.
You'd have to do some charm checks to get that kind of the
Yeah.
fate.
She
Or a lot of alcohol.
It was agreed to drink.
Drinks,
was-
plural.
yeah. It was agreed to drinks. Oh, nothing
Yeah.
else. So.
Roll 1 resilience check.
To not get wasted.
3 purple.
Okay.
See how much you can actually drink.
Knowing my luck, not.
Get a triumph.
I'd only be able to use get a triumph if I use a destiny point.
Hey, why not? Then the thing. Why am I letting you use a destiny point when I wasn't allowed to? How rude.
Hold on. Yeah, I have no resistance to alcohol apparently.
You really don't. But since that first roll was the one that counted, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
You will not make a complete ass of yourself in the process. But you are drunk immediately. Subtract 600 credits from your inventory.
Yeah, and Lyris has to drag you back to the
Yep.
thing because you're incoherent, almost incoherent.
How much did
Okay.
you have to drink? 1 beer. Just one.
I think just for style, because I narrated it, I would say like she grabbed a bottle of whiskey and tried to down it, and it failed spectacularly. But I think she would have to do a resistance check as well.
Resilience check, you mean?
Yeah,
She already did it. You already did it. That's what you just did.
for myself.
What was resilience?
For the alcohol.
No, what was
It's brawn.
resilience? Brawn?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean athletics to drag you back?
No.
No, brawn-
resilience
brawn for
to
the-
not get drunk as fuck.
Yeah. I want to see if the Cathler also gets
What did
drunk.
I make you roll? 3 or 2?
3.
3.
And like the thing is like it's bottles of whiskey, so
Well,
Yeah, no,
she'd
you're
also-
both just passed out at the bar.
we're both
Well,
drunk.
Yeah. Wouldn't Lyris also be more knowledgeable about doing that? Because she's.
That's
been
not
around?
what the dice say.
Yep. So
'Cause she got
we'll narrate
threat
it.
instead of advantage.
Yep. So we'll
I guess.
we'll
Y'all finna
narrate
get
it.
robbed.
We'll narrate it as Clausius took each of them out to drinks. Grabbed a bottle of whiskey. They both immediately got drunk.
Both. Oh, no, both her and yeah.
We're both drunk. So to meet new fade to black.
Yep, that works. We'll
Yep.
we'll call
Somebody
the
will have
session early
regrets in the
tonight,
morning.
I think.
A night of passionate regret.
More like a night of passionate vomit on the floor. Anyway, we'll
Yep.
we'll end this session there.
All right.
Call it a night for that one. Let's face it, we're not accomplishing anything of note. My brain isn't working.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Good night.
Better
Night
luck next
all.
week, hopefully.
Yeah, we're all essentially agreed. It's like there's nothing to accomplish, and nobody has anything outstanding to do at this point. So
Yeah, we
let's
don't want to
call it.
get too much done without space, anyways.
Yeah.
Right.
Bye.
And stream
Bye-bye.
ends.
And stream end is